Oh fuck! No! I completely forgot to change the thumbnail for the stream. Ah. There we go. Right now it should have the thumbnail. The appropriate. Anyway. Oops. Oh, nice. It's already done. Perfect. Audio. Probando. 1, 2, 3. Probando. Okay. Audio for the games. Be good. And begin streaming. Already streaming. Begin. Nice. Reward. Anyway, new event just dropped. I mean, new character just dropped in Nether Cloud. Know what that means? New event. We are here, joined together, meet our new Oasis friend, Jiangyu, the sister of Daiyan. Probably saying the name wrong. Yeah, we got this pretty cute girl that we have never seen before. Completely new character, world of Mika games. Well, of course, you know, she's type 97 from Girls Frontline. And her sister, Daiyan, is type 95, also from Girls Frontline. So, yeah, we are finally got the sisters together in Nether Cloud, so time to learn a little bit about her story, and how did she end up here, drop in the cloud. The neural cloud. You know what? I just realized I could probably, because it doesn't cost. It's not too processor heavy to run the emulator. So I could have probably put my YouTube model, my VTuber model here to move around, but I completely forgot them. Frankly, I don't want to deal with that. So, yeah. PNG YouTuber it is. You know what? Even though I like using my Live 2D model, it is so much easier to stream without having to worry about it. Like, setting it up, putting my camera, that I can get the Live 2D motions, and then activate it VTuber Studio, and then calibrate all of that. It's frankly annoying. I mean, it looks nice. You know, I wish it was faster. I wish it could just be like a quick plug-in into OBS or something like that. But anyway, Jiangyu, joyful reunion. I need to actually play the event. I haven't actually played anything, so let's actually begin. Well, I actually played this too, just to unlock this. Let's actually begin the story. I'm actually doing a bit of time use. You know, maybe somebody somebody else will join us, maybe to enjoy the view as well. I mean, normally the people that I usually watch my streams, they come later because I guess most of them are just live in the other side of the world, so it is too early for them to take care of my shit. Oh fuck. At least I feel better from my sickness. But yeah. Oh yeah, also I feel really proud about the thumbnail I did for this stream. I did it without using me as a subject to draw over, which I normally do, because I'm not a good drawer. I'm not a good drawer, so this time I did it without doing that, so I feel proud for that. I just used the dummy that was in the original drawing, so I just tried to follow that figure, would put in the professor characteristics to the drawing, so it looks kind of wonky, but I like how it looks. Yeah. How could they do this? What did you do? I know that's the mother. Okay, that's. I'm gonna use Lou, the mother from that McDonald's anime ads that they show. For a moment I thought it was the daughter, but no, it's just the mother. That's better, like maybe. Anyway, let's actually begin the story. Enter the Jiangyu. Jiangyu. Nah. Had a Korean friend. Well, no, this is Chinese. But Jiangyu. Something like that? Maybe? The Kung Fu starlet Jiangyu is here. In the Oasis projection room. Pardon me, Professor. Ah, you're here, Daiyan. Please, have a seat. Oh man, my voice just sounds so bad. You called me over to discuss the details regarding the upcoming Mid-Autumn festivities? I think it will be in Mid-Autumn Festival again. I'm sure flies, doesn't it? However, considering you just come back from outside the sector, it's best for you to get some rest. Ooh, if it's unrelated to that, then could it possibly be that you wish to ask me out on a date? Any day, Daiyan, any day. That certainly won't be out of the question if the opportunity came around, but what? This isn't for my sake. Rather, it's for you. I'd like to invite you to watch a movie with me. Oh, most certainly. However, I'm curious as to what kind of movie will have you go out of your way like this. This is kind of like a date, right? A movie date. Find out what you see. Those words leave my mouth. I pick up the remote and turn the monitor on. Amidst the gently falling snowflakes, a strangely beautiful girl appears on the screen. Upon seeing her, an ever-present expression of elegant serenity suddenly. And you, who she be? Shh, quiet when you're moving. Once it is done, all the questions you have may be answered. That's weird. So the professor already knows something, but he's just playing around with Daiyan. Daiyan watches the girl walking on the screen and then looks at me. Then She takes a deep breath and clutches the hem of her dress. Could I possibly spoon your generosity after all you said? I'm just... I kind of fucking with her. Sorry, Daiyan. Very well. I will watch this film with you in silence. Upon those words, Daiyan turns back to the screen. The familiar face makes her recall memories data from the past. The scenes from her recollection overlap with those of the screen. Jiangyu, you don't need to let those reviews get to you. The mistake was with the doll design team. It was why you couldn't handle performing. It isn't your fault. Try and relax a little. Made some osmanthus starts for you. Osmanthus starts for you. You don't get it, Big Six. Huh? You're a perfect SMENT unit. Elegant, demure, well-read, understanding, and highly skilled. As for me, I can't even play a full piece on the... I can't even play a full piece on the Gossen. Jiangyu, you're my little sister. Even if you can't play normally, I can handle your part for you. That's enough, Big Sis. The mistake was with the design team. Handle your part. If I really accept all that, then wouldn't I be admitting I was a mistake? And you. I need some time by myself. Please, Big Sis. So, the Guanso, I think... Oh. The Gunseng, I think, is that thing that Daiyan playing. The instrument that she plays, maybe. So originally, Jiangyu and Daiyan were performers. I mean, their dolls were made for that purpose. In the dimly lit room, Jiangyu removed the script booklet she used to cover her face and looks up the blank white ceiling. Pixies might be naggy. I guess I really went too far by saying that. Still, I can't apologize now. Since I made up my mind, what'll happen if I see Pixies again and lose the will to go? Jiangyu sighs heavily and looks back at the script. He can make heads or tails of densely packed chapters. They do is hold you back. Really what little sister does? Wait. Who is it? Who is it? It's me, your manager. I sent God knows how many messages to you. The last you could do is reply to them. None of them were even read. Wonder if you've been kidnapped. I was too engrossed in studying the script. I'm sorry about that. Good manager. She's from... Oh, she's from... media something. I forgot the name. The hell was the design team thinking? How could a doll like you ever play a classical instrument? They wanted a second Daiyan. Instead, they got someone who couldn't even play a tune. Don't be mad. If you really need me to play, I can manage somehow. Why did you rush all the way here? Would it be that... Yep, I got a place for an audition. Woohoo! Wait, don't celebrate just yet. This is just a screen test. You still need to pass it. Jiangyu's manager can't help but sign as she watches the girl race her script and cheer. Well, I feel that asking the company to cancel your audition performance and switch to the film industry was a bold move. You have to understand the kind of risk you're taking here and the price to be paid for it. You're not a professional movie doll. You've fallen behind others just by your nature alone. Interesting. She changed careers, basically. If it wasn't because they required guts and skill for the character they're auditioning for, you wouldn't even have gotten this chance. Relax, I understand. You messed up this time. company is going to seriously consider recalling you. Daiyan was helping to deflect the company's criticism in the past. You had to go out of your way and mention this. I mean, it's not like I can actually stand on the stage by myself if I'm always hiding behind Big C's skirts, right? What did you say? On stage? Don't you think you're setting your sights too far ahead? In the present circumstances, you're lucky the company didn't scrap you on the spot. Just consider a little obsession of mine, okay? Alright, enough messing with you. Did you got the slot? You better go prepare yourself. Jiangyu smiles and nods before pushing their manager out. The two of them leave the room together. Just before the door closes, she still one last look at the photo frame on the table. Beneath, Jiangyu and Daiyan are touching foreheads and smiling bright. If I can't go on stage, I really can't be your little sister. Oh, give me some time, big sis. I want to, oh fuck. I want to be able to hold my head up with pride and stand by your side. In Canada? We are in Canada. I thought North America was destroyed in Neurocloud. I mean, in Girls Frontline in general. In Canada, in a rental car, Jiangyu is seated in the rear, facing out as she stares at the dolls in her hands. Alright, I understand. Thank you very much. I'll bring her over right now. The manager hangs up and then looks back at Jiangyu. Are you missing those Are you looking at those dolls again? If you miss her so much, then you should call her. But wouldn't that mean telling her I came to Canada? Daiyan's going to find out even if you don't tell her. Not like I'm scared of Big C nagging me. Ah, that's enough of that. How did it go? Who are you talking to just now? Another actor. She's a proper actress doll with experience in movies. She's secure a part of herself. She's a doll and you'll be on the same crew. She was willing to live in the same dorm as you. That way, she can mentor you too. As it happens, we just arrived, so you'll be seeing her soon. Ooh, is it gonna be a doll that we already know? Oh man. Jill then got out of the garden and find a dark-haired doll waiting for them at the door entrance. Oh, Nasita. Pretty cool. It must have been a long journey. Hope you had a good trip. Hello, Jiangyu. Hello, Jiangyu. This is the senior I was telling you about. Oh, hello, Miss Jiangyu. Oh, hello, Miss. I'm Jiangyu, and I'll be your girl from now on. Oh, that's fine. No need to be so tense. We're from the same company, so we need to look out for each other. The name is Nasita. Nice to meet you. Pretty cool. I didn't think we were gonna see Nasita. Once upon a time in Canada. That reference to the latest to the Tarantino movie. A newborn calf doesn't fear tigers. Just as a freshly minted hero wanders the world. Man, that's just how it used to be. Right then, let's begin. Actually, let's put Nashita here. Aki is also here, huh? Interesting. Actually, I want to put B. I mean, I just recently upgrade these algorithms to almost be the perfect algorithms for her, so I want to test her out. Narrative area. The next day, Canada. Cybermedia, that's the name of the company. the audition rest area of the Greek building in the CB Performing Arts Center. Miss, please hang on a bit. There's so much to take in, it's making my head spin. Well, considering it's your first time with this stuff, being able to know this much is already pretty good. What about the software I recommend you to you, Edward? I installed the ones which had high compatibility, but the more professional ones were... Which one couldn't you install? Voice modulation ones? The one for queuing up action commands? Got all the basic stuff, but there seems to be some personality simulation models specialized for actors that I can't install. Guess I got a bit careless. Seems that the software system structured for those who aren't professional actors is more bare bones than I thought. Still, some help is better than none. Do you know how to use the software to aid in your performance? Sure do. I gave it all a shot last night. Installing that must taken all night. Get any sleep yesterday? Well, the audition is happening today after all. I thought I should get some last minute practice in. As her voice trails off, the loudspeaker chimes in.
Auditioning for doll number 45 complete. Number 96, please enter office A. Number 97, please stand by.
Oh no, it's all my turn. Hey, wait, what the fuck? Number 97. Mika, you clever bastard. She is doll number 97 on the queue. I see what you did there, dude. I see what you did. Mika. Clever bastard. Yep, I'll try out all the situations the systems can simulate. Tita pats Jiangyu's shoulder in admiration. There isn't much time left, and there's not much else I can do to help you. Aside from all the things I told you earlier, there's only one thing you need to get right, Jiangyu. If I remember correctly, you have experience performing on stage, right? I only ever played the gunsen on stage before. Never act. It's apples to apples, Jiangyu. Listen, the person standing on the stage needs only to do one thing. Namely, tell yourself. Tell myself. That sounds a bit weird. Relax, this is just an audition. You can do.
Audition for doll number 96 complete. Number 97, please enter office A. Number 98, please stand by.
Come in! Do your best, Jiangyu. The most important thing in an audition is to sell yourself. Anyways, clearly to Nasita and then hurries into office A.
Jiangyu, is it? Please introduce yourself.
Hello, Director. I'm Jiangyu of Cyber Media. My rollout age is...
Stop, hold it. Tell me all those facts and figures. I can read them off your bio.
Wow, this is not like the simulated scenarios.
Get it. Give me Professor Miller from Harry Potter. What? Forget it. Give me Professor Miller from Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Oh, Harry who? Professor who?
Please improvise a performance of Professor Miller from the Harry Potter series. Describe and demonstrate the character's features to the best of your understanding and show me your acting techniques.
I never seen those movies before. The director's mouth drops open and he stares at Jiangyu's panicked face before scratching his head hard. He glances in annoyance at the clock on the wall before shifting his gaze back to the girl.
You can get more mainstream than Harry Potter.
How the fuck is Harry Potter still mainstream in 2060 something?
Alright, how about this? What can you do? What strengths do you have? Anything I will do.
I can play the Gunsen. When I was researching the part, I remember there was a scene where a character performed with one, so I...
Fantastic, play it for me then.
No problem. What piece would you like to hear? May I ask where's the Gunsen?
Anything will do. Gunsen is placed right before you.
Ah, but there's...
Miss Jiangyu, please demonstrate Gunsen performance for me. Act out what it's like to have a Gunsen in front of you. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Jiangyu reflexively begins to respond, but after seeing the director growing visibly more impatient by the second, instead jumps out of the chair and sits on the floor. I can do it, I can do it. That's a bit... That director is a bit hard. It's a bit harsh. Oh, fuck. Ah. Yeah, good job, Aki. Wait. You go out with a city to familiarize yourself with the surrounding streets. You'll be living here by yourself from now on. You need to learn what things there are around the door. You hear people discussing something on the set. The conscious performer though, but she's very talented. She wasn't made for action movies, so her ability to perform might be an issue. To work extra hard to learn about performance. Alright, I just arrived in Canada, so let's do some freelance work while waiting for the result of the audition to come out. Exit isn't around anymore, so I'll have to rely on myself. To cleaning at the film set, act as an extra. That's just freelance work. Let's clean the set. Let's begin from the beginning. In Office A of the crew building in CB Performance Arts Center. Jiangyu sticks crossed legs on the ground. Her eyes are closed as her hands move elegantly through the air, looking at invisible strings from time to time. I can play a real concert, but don't tell me I can't even play a fake one. Remember how Pixie moves and thinks about how it feels when she performs.
What do you think?
Like the real thing. Definitely got the skills. She was made as a dancing doll. She couldn't even do this much, she wouldn't have gotten the audition shot. I remind you that although we're auditioning her, the casting for this role has several others have essentially been finalized. Yes, I know. The director scratches his head with his pen. Well, since she's already here, get a couple of extras to come in and help her finish the rest of her audition. Yes, director. I'm not wrong. The concerned kid gets kidnapped at the big undisable after this. Correct. This is going to be a test of the actor's ability to improvise. I'm going to see if she can convey the voice of a gunshot expert combined with the panic and futility of her immaturity. And able to show off these contradictions emotionally. That doesn't sound like a proper audition, man. I mean, I know they're dolls, they're not humans, but it's kind of a fucked up way to make your audition. Like, teach her properly. Like, tell her properly about what she needs to do. Oh, hello, that dude. Have you got any sisters? No. I have no tickets to get. I mean, maybe after I finish the event. I mean, right now I'm also farming the embedded modern the Burbank event, so maybe I'll get some extra tickets for the end. But no idea, I haven't got her. Well, I don't have Daiyan either, so I don't have any of the sisters. I only have them in Girls Frontline. And I don't even have them level up there. Feel your pain there. I got it cost me everything I had to save. No. Did you get her? Yes. With what cost? All the ticks I had. You haven't gotten the suggested motion? That motion is not in the game. Which is a shame. But at least we have it in the hearts. That's what matters. Yes, director, I'll go now. Suddenly slips out of the office and heads backstage to gather her extra. Meanwhile, one of the two. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the other one, the hand one. I mean, yeah, I see. I saw the other. I know the other one that two is in the game. Wait, I gotta answer. I gotta answer the phone. Sorry. See. There we go. Sorry, my sister was calling me. Yeah, but the one that is not in the game is the most suggestive one. Which, you know, fucking bless the guy that animated that, man. Bless him and thank God for him to polish that in the internet, man. I mean, he sacrificed himself for us. He's a real hero. And he deserves to get more work in other live TTs. Testing. Okay. Good. Meanwhile, Jiangyu's eyes are closed as she focuses on playing the non-existent Gushin. Shouldn't it be over by now? The teacher told me to stop. That means my performance is a pass? This feels really weird all of a sudden. When I play the guns in earnest, people weren't happy one bit. I fake it, they don't mind at all. I wonder what Big Sis is doing now. Just like Jiangyu is thinking, the sudden sound of the door opening interrupts her hazy recollections. That's her! Take her away! Huh? Jiangyu's eyes open as she sees the assistant laying a pair of gigantic dogs into the door. For some reason, the situation feels strangely familiar to her. In the situation before. No, this isn't time to be thinking about this. Good, I like the way she's freezing up. The casting director seems to be enjoying the show. He lifts the lid of the cup of his table and prepares to take a drink, whereupon... You're way too unprofessional. You think you can rough me up just because I failed the audition? Yeah! No, but really, that's a fucked up way to make an audition, man. You don't tell her that she needs to improvise to getting kidnapped. Following Young's battle cry, she nearly floors the dogs. No, wait, stop, Jiangyu, you got it wrong. What, going to beg for mercy now that the tables have turned? Hey, you got it all wrong. You said you read the book that the script was based on, right? We wanted to see if you could handle the event that comes after. The event that comes after? Realization strikes Jiangyu at, and it is the only then that she realizes why the situation felt so familiar. Deletion Girl gets kidnapped by the villain Disciple. I'm sorry. I think I messed up. Jiangyu boredly looks down at the gigantic tubes on the ground, and her sadness is visible to the naked eye. It looks like you're not well suited for this role. Oh. I'm sorry, but could you please give me another chance? Casting director wipes the liquid away from his mouth. He glances at the list of names. A grin crosses his face. Try this one. Huh? Casting director ignores Jiangyu's surprise and pulls another script out of the pile on his desk. Yeah, why the fuck you didn't do that? That's how you do a fucking audition. You give the actor a script. You don't just tell her to play a non-existent instrument out of nowhere. What the fuck? What an unprofessional. Read this dialogue and put the feelings you had when you were taking down those two guys just now into it. Huh? Put what into it? My feelings when I hit them? Yes, I'm going to describe a few action scenes afterwards. I talk, you act. Think that maybe we can extend this audition a little. So she's not gonna get the role she was auditioning for, but she's gonna get another one. Just arrived in Canada. I guess that's because she becomes a fighting acting doll. Yes. Hmm. You hit him. Why was she hitting at nothing? What the hell? You'll find out that they're so unprofessional later. That they chose the resin butt monkey for the key role as their starter. The resin butt monkey. I think is that Aki? I feel like that's Aki because he appears in this stage. So the full MVP animation I haven't played yet. I'm gonna play the next stage. I mean, I haven't seen the animation because Aki is just still in the MVP. I gotta check that. Several days later, in the practice room of the crew building the CB Performance Arts. That's it there. So internalize all of the theory you know and then put it into use during the performance. You heard just now what you just click off. Are you sure? Because she died pretty fast. I mean, she died before that fight was over. Oh, well, I'll see it in the next stage. I didn't realize that. You have to pay attention to your prop coordinator, that being your costume and your other external items. Costume design for this production is quite unique, so you have to take that into consideration when planning your movements. No wonder you wanted me to come in dressed up in the costume already. I see. A hint of worry creeps on Donacita's face as she sees Jiangyu practicing so earnestly. You still going to practice, Jiangyu? You're going to announce the results of the first round of audition soon. You don't get a part. That's fine. Time and tide wait for no man, after all. The more I learn, the better. If you're tired, you can go ahead and rest first. I'll think about what you said. Just as Jiangyu is about to swing her weapon around again, her communicator beeps. Jiangyu freezes up and then looks swiftly at Nasita. Could that possibly be? Jiangyu's really nervous, bro. It's okay. It's about time anyway. Let's take a breath while you take that call. Nasita, I made it through the first round. Hanging up, Jiangyu angrily shares the good news with Nasita. Congratulations, Jiangyu! Phew, I was pretty worried just now. It felt more dense than my own audition. Making it through the first round of selection on your first audition is a good start. Thank you very much, Nasita. I didn't know anything at first. If you hadn't worked so hard to teach me, I couldn't have possibly gotten through it. The shock face is hilarious. Yeah. It's very cute. It's because you work hard too. Although, so when I see you, I think of why I started out working hard myself. If you succeed in getting hired, it might give me the courage to keep fighting for the part I want. Huh? Kind of wrong. You already got a role, right? It's a pretty major villain too. Ooh, she wants to be a hero. She doesn't want to be just a villain. That's nice. I mean, that's a detail from her story in Burbank that is being implemented to this. Well, I actually wanted a heroine role, but both the company and public opinion feel that I'm better suited to be being a villain. I was prepared to resign myself to reality, but when I saw you, you're a Gaussian doll, yet you're trying something that's completely different from your field of specialty. Leave a spark of hope in me. I'm going to do my best for you. Sees the sparkle in Nasita's eyes, and you can feel a surge of strength well up inside him. Yep, I'll work hard. Might only be the first round of auditions, but still worth celebrating. Almost time for dinner. Have a good meal to celebrate. Alright, my treat today. I practiced so much just now that I didn't even notice myself getting hungry. You must have gotten too into it. We'll go after cleaning up your stuff. Right away. Nasita watches in amazement. Then you quickly chunks off the things on the bag and slings it over her back. Let's go! Hold it! Hold it! Did something fall off? Jiangyu looks back and sees Nasita glaring angrily at her. What's wrong? How can you treat your props and costumes so carelessly? It's okay as long as you can move it, right? There's no need to worry so much about it. How can you not worry about it? If you bring it back in this state, it's hard to come off your wig the next day. But how? I was used to dump my stuff in a bag like this, and everything was neat and tidy the next day. What are you talking about? Here, I'll help you sort it out. Aita takes Jiangyu bags from her and opens it up, laying the contents on the casting crew tape. See? Your wigs got entangled up with the accessories on your clothes. Huh? How come? It was never like this when I brought it home in the past. Aita frowns as she painstakingly begins to untangle the hair from the bottoms. It would definitely got entangled up if you brought it home like that. Someone would have tidied it up for you, right? Don't tell me. The tone of the music intensifies. The mental image of Daiyan partially combing off her wig and carefully folding their costume appears in Jiangyu's narrative. Big Sis is such a mother hen. Oh. Jiangyu mutters to herself as she sits down beside Nasita, copies her movements in untangling the strands from other places. You mentioned a big sis just now. That means Daiyan used to help you tidy things in the past? No big sis? How could I not? She's pretty famous after all. I had the good fortune of meeting her once, and both her disposition and attitude left a deep impression on me. You must have had a great relationship considering how much Miss Daiyan cared for you. Oh. Jiangyu tries to come up the coolest strands of hair, but it only makes it worse. What she can do is stop before the situation becomes irreversible. You have a fight? Not really. I think I was just throwing a tantrum. I have siblings, so I find it hard to understand these things. I apologize. Motoring Type 97. Oh. Oh, fuck. We all need some smothering from 95. I mean, Daiyan. It's okay, I'm just glad you're hearing me out. She was better than me in everything. Rather than a sister, feel more like a pet that she was raising. I couldn't help her one bit. Not the least. She skillfully extricates the weed from the clothing and hangs it up on a rack, before patiently smoothing out the messy hair bump. After putting myself into your position, I think I can understand a little how you feel. I know, right? It was really annoying, however. No matter what I said, Big Sis just replied, "Not your fault. If you can't do it," stuff like that. I was trying to conform you, right? I know that, but I'm your sister. I need to do as well as her. How could I let her keep indulging me? You're feeling competitive. Maybe. Rita finishes sorting out the wig and puts it into a bag, then folds up the costume and packs it up again before handing it to Jiangyu. You really make it big in Canada. What will you do when you get home? Can I make a name for myself in Canada? In that case, she remembers the last words they exchange. Jiangyu's face turns gloomy. Want to buy a washing? For Miss Daiyan? Yeah, an apology. And to prove I'm capable of standing by her side. Rita wants to ask another question, but Jiangyu has already taken the bag from her and is flashing her usual bright smile. Or hear me out. Let's go eat. Remember, my treat tonight. Okay, don't mind if I do then. Let's go. Ah. Never saw Time 97 as I lived on with those suggestive the Nero Cloud upgrade animation were posted on Twitter. Yeah, I didn't either. I mean, Type 95, yeah, she definitely, but Type 97 was more like the innocent little girl, the innocent little sister. Funny how one animation completely changed the perception of one character. In Canada, at the restaurant entrance, Jiangyu excitedly sits and surveys the surroundings, pushing and aching in curiosity as she studies the menu. I want this one, and this one. Nishita, do you want anything else? Then I find it one of the made for fan service. True. And even her skins in GFL are pretty fan servicey. You ordered so many things that you got everything I wanted in your list of selections. I'll do then. Order complete and send. After seeing the pair finish their orders, the dull waitress flips the electronic menu under the table and leaves. I didn't think I made a friend like you. You're much easier to get along with than Big Sis friends. Glad that I could make you smile like this. So what part did you get? Was it the Genshin girl? Actually, it was someone else. Yes, I was surprised too. Another character. Where most of the roles were finalized. I got the role of the Genshin girl Big Sister. Although she's also a Genshin player, She's more interested in protecting her little sister from a world of unrest. Thus, she studies martial arts. Her role has a lot of action scenes in it, so I'll be seeking your advice for a long time yet. Action scenes? Anita's hair lurches as she frowns. Anita, what's wrong? There's nothing wrong with this part? I'm not too sure, Jiangyu. Why don't you read the audition script for me? Just a few lines will do. Begin in the mood. She clears her throat and then her face goes all serious as she slaps the table. This is a warning, not a discussion. Did you dare lay your hands on my sister? You best be ready to pay for it. Stop! She quickly shushes Jiangyu before everyone in the restaurant turns to look at her. I only asked you to read the script, not act it out. You were being too obvious. Sorry. I ended up getting used to this during the audition. I just couldn't adjust for a while. The director kept me asking to act the lines out. Then you scratched her head in embarrassment before sitting down. So what's wrong about this? I think that the director might be using you. What? Director? Using an actor for his movie? Boss. Using me? What do you mean? Wait, could he be tricking me? As in, I didn't actually pass the audition? No, it's not like that. Explaining this is a little complicated. You know, the casting of actors for certain movies is decided by various factors. Yep. You told me before about acting skills, actors' ability, appearance. They're all factors that they take into consideration. You're talking about she is actually a double, maybe? Guess I passed the various rounds of auditions because I was suited to be this character, right? That's right. However, things aren't quite that simple. In addition to the factors mentioned above, we also have to consider things like investors, star power, popularity, so on and so forth. What you have now is very special. Might only be a side character role, but she's critical to the plot. Very easy for her to shine even though she doesn't get much screen time. So she's saying that she could just be easily recast. A different note, do you plan to make an animation with another plot twist now that you have one chance of down? I do want to make animation for the events. I do want to. I want to especially do a chapter 6, which is the co-play event. Also because I should, because the co-play sector is kind of like, it's the only event story that is not like lock in just an event. It's just you can just go and play it normally. So I want to make a story for that, but I have it written. I have the script ready. I just need to record it and then animate it and then do all the things. I haven't found the time to do it because I kind of burned myself doing the last one because it was just being 9 minutes long. It was a bit hard, so I'm still taking a time to actually think about it and how to do it, because there's also a lot of new things I want to try now, and because I also like with each animation that I do, I want to like make it better than the last. So I have to like improve myself a bit more. But yeah, I need to record it. I need to do it. I'll definitely do it. I'll do it this year. I would like to do that one and the one that comes after that, which is chapter 7, this year. Chapter 7 is easy because the professor doesn't appear in the story, but Yeah, I want to continue them because they're pretty fun. But I also want to like do I also want to do this year before it ends. I want to do the sequel to the Girls Frontline animation as well, which I'm still writing. I don't have a script ready for that one. Yeah, I just need to take a little bit more time. I just need to get a bit more extra free time to do it, and then I'll continue the animations. Yeah, soon. Therefore, there are people who already have their eyes on the part. The actress for it was already decided ahead of time. However, the cast's opinions about her is heavily split. They already decide on a choice, then why pick me? The mysterious investor behind this casting call. All the picks needs their approval. Why they haven't truly nailed down the part yet? Eh? This is so complicated. The fact that the director is trying to sneak a rookie like Yu in while the part isn't fully finalized to indicate this displeasure with the earmarked actress to the writing group. Because he really thinks you made it. The earmarked actress is very annoying. You're a newcomer, yet you've been robbed into something like this. Jiangyu, are you listening? What the heck? That's what you mean by tricking me. You don't mind? Why should I mind? I'm a newcomer. I'm aware of at least that much. On the contrary, I need to thank him. After all, whatever the reason, I still have a chance to go forward. Plus, I found a director for myself because of it. Plus, I found a direction for myself because of it. Saying so, Jiangyu throws a few punches into the air. After deletion and those action sequences, I started to think that kung fu movies are actually pretty fun. You got a great attitude. It's a science, but she seems to have relaxed a great deal because she ended up smiling too. Still, you have a point. Let them worry about their stuff. We'll just do what we can. We'll just do what we have to do. If you made it through the first round, you'll have to prepare yourself for the second. Of course. Speaking of which, since this character has a lot of action scenes, do you have any actors in the same vein as them to recommend? Want to watch and learn from their videos? Of course I do. I have one called Jackie Chan. They probably know Jackie Chan. You then ignore the food and the waitress bring them and squeeze up beside each other. Simply watching the video that Nashita is playing. I like this witch actor very much. His name is Old Man Sue. Old Man Sue, wait, that. Is he somewhere around? I don't know where to find it. I never used this. Never seen it before. Yeah, it was a symbol for an era of action movies. Both his skills and his personality are flawless. He's already retired from the entertainment world. Alas. Old Man Sue. He's really amazing. Angel's eyes sparkle as she watches the screen, hardly daring to blink for fear of missing something. Do you have more of his videos? Send them to me quick. Of course. Lots of people online are looking forward to his return. That's so awesome. Hope I can be like him someday. We'll focus on getting this part first. If you work hard, you'll get closer to being like him. Yep. Let me watch his videos again. No, the food's getting cold. Let's eat first. Not the food. What? Old Man Sue. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're about to see the hair animation. Oh. What? I love. Okay, that's a good animation. Oh no, but that's kind of badass. You like, phew, stop a knife at her, and then you begin fighting. That's pretty cool. We're about to surpass Metal Gear. What are you doing here? Stop fighting that guy. Man. Reminds me of the other one, the weapon as a janitor bot. Oh yeah, that's true.
Ah, shit.
Ah. Oh, there we go. Sorry. In the practice room of the crew building in the CB Performance Art. Step back to the door in the practice room. We stop. Before she can open the door, she hears the sound of fighting from it. Are the previous officers still in there? Still, it's in time for my booking jet, so I guess I'll just wait a little longer. Still, where's Jiangyu? Always comes to the practice room well ahead of time. Just as Nachita is about to take off her communicator, she hears the voice coming from inside and finds them a little familiar. Are you giving up? Not by a long shot. Jiangyu? Nashita hurriedly pushes the order. Nashita hurriedly pushes. Oh my god. Nashita hurriedly pushes open the door. Inside, she sees Jiangyu having an intense fight with a doll in yellow. Oh my Gilda! Ooh, oh that's pretty cool. They're using the Magilda in her outfit, her Kill Beer outfit. Your bodily strength and reflexes are both very good, but your form is sloppy. Come then, see if you can take me down. Don't you look down at me! Jiangyu rushes up and throws a left hook at Magilda. In response to her attack, Magilda merely tilts her head aside to avoid. Jiangyu then switches things up and strikes at her lower body. I targeted that one before. You pick it up quick, Jiangyu. However, Magilda's attacks are vicious and sharp, completely unlike Nashita's style. You're wide open. Magilda doesn't duck. Instead, she grabs Jiangyu's hand and uses Jiangyu's momentum to throw her. Also, I wonder why is Magilda here? I mean, she's a boxing doll. What is she doing? Like, how did she end up practicing with How did she ended up practicing in Jiangyu for a movie in Canada? You can't win all if you can't win all if all you do is run. Jiangyu freezes up as she hears those words, and she immediately ducks a punch. Magilda first grazes her shoulder, and pain immediately flows from it from her processor hub. Right. How should I attack? Systems are about to overheat. I can't even think of about how I'm going to fight. No, there has to be a way. You grit her teeth and looks to the next hit. Quickly recalling how Nashita and Magilda counterattack after dodging a hit. Then when Magilda attacks again, she doesn't evade but rushes toward the oncoming face. Magilda slams on the brakes and tries to change direction, but her fist already grazed past Jiangyu's chin. At the same time, Jiangyu attacks connects with Magilda's shoulder. Ugh. Magilda grimaces in pain. Seeing this, Jiangyu pulls back. Didn't think you rushed at me so recklessly. Right then, you win. No, you could have avoided it. I could tell. I wouldn't have been able to hit you if you were actually trying to hurt me. I even hurt you too. Sorry about that. You want to talk about injuries? I said you're worse off than me. Really? You're really cute. You're part of the cast. Never seen you before. Jiangyu, coach. She's a coach. Jiangyu, Coach Magilda. Are you okay? After escaping the underground fighting ring, after meeting B, she became a coach. And that would make sense, I guess. That would be a nice, interesting bit of detail. Nita chose at this moment to step in and check their wounds. Fortunately, they're just flesh wounds. Simple repair should be enough for them. Huh? Where did you come from, Nashita? You started me. You are the one who startled me. I arranged to come here to practice, but when I arrive, are you going all out with someone else? And she's our martial art coach to boot. Eh? She's the martial art coach? I didn't know. Jiangyu stares in stunned silence at the dark-haired, dark-skinned woman before her. Then the reality of what she just done catches up. I'm terribly sorry. I interrupted your practice and got this hurt. I didn't know I don't know how to make this up for you. Don't worry, we're just having a simple spar. This is that Jiangyu you were talking about, Nashita. It really is an interest. And you're willing to coach her? Yep. What she threw herself at me without caring about herself really takes me back. May I ask what you're talking about? Oh, Nashita asked me if I had time to coach an up-and-coming actress. I certainly didn't expect you to run into you like this. Congrats, Jiangyu. Magilda's a famous boxer. She's willing to coach you for your action scene. Yeah, so I after she won that tournament, gave the underground box ring as she became a coach. That's an interesting little bit of extra lore. Oh, thank you so much. Jiangyu quickly turns to bow deeply to Magilda. No need to be so formal. Cat's director is an old friend of my previous owner. Was why I agreed to help. That said, the mood here really doesn't suit me. I'm so straight-laced. There aren't any chances to fight. Everything's so stuffy except for when they film stuff. Fortunately, I have Nahita here to start with, which seems from getting too bored. All that theoretical knowledge can compare to actual putting it into practice. I learned a lot from you. Yeah, I read the I did read the Cloquet event. Why? Why was wrong? Am I missing something? You're still being way too stiff. Gilda casually waves to indicate that they don't need to stand on ceremony. Now, there's someone else who can Now, there's someone else who can fight apart from Ashita. When you two around will help living deep. However, I don't know how strong entertainment type those bodies are. Some models are especially fragile. My training is very rough. No problem. Durability is my selling point, so bring it. Alright, go prepare then. Same time tomorrow. Will you happen to be free after this? Yeah, I'm free. What's up? Let's start practicing right now then. You sure? Megillah frowns as she looks at Jiangyu, who looks like she's ready to go even with her wounds. Then she smiles. Well, since you're asking for it, now then, first. You two, please go in for repairs first. That's why we fight Ghost Megillah. Faster. Oh. Ooh. Empty tile. That's pretty cute. Right then, let's continue. Long event. Adventures in Kung Fu practice. You want to make a name for yourself in the world. You need practical skill with a firm foundation. Yurt. Oh fuck. I mean, I'm better from my sickness, but you have my grummy nose and my voice really cracks up. Been picturing a DVC. You get a snap. He's not deal with Robes. Oh, that'd be a good one. That sounds like that'd be a fun little comic, I guess. And I can imagine that Vegeta scream. It's been a while since I see DBC Abridged. I should rewatch it again. Okay. Okay, doing a spirit bomb too. No. What's the attack of Vegeta? Okay, doing a final flash to kill herself because she was on a date. Thank you, that'd be good. No, Aki. Meow.
私も仲間に入れてくださいよ。それじゃあ始めようか。
Gatito, ¿qué quieres? Ven, échate acá. Aquí, aquí. Ahí, échate ahí, ahí. Mau. The practice room of the crew building is CB Performance Arts. The medical dolls are tending to Jiangyu and Magrasea respectively. Cheetah uses this opportunity to go over Jiangyu's side. Anashita, thanks for calling the doctors and asking Magrasea to coach me. No, you're the best. You're the best friends forever. It's a trivial matter. After all, it wasn't hard not to help you after seeing all the effort you put in. Cheetah smiles and pats Jiangyu on the back, but her expression suddenly turns serious. However, I want to confirm one thing with you. I may not have thought much about it. As your senior, I need to help you figure out a clear answer to this question. Do you intend to be a martial arts actor in the future? Huh? Old Man Sue is super cool. Action movies are fun, so it feels like being a martial actor will be a good thing too. However, why are you asking me all of a sudden, Ashita? Ashita watches the medical door swap off the components in Jiangyu's arms. The wound isn't very big, but it's done irreparable damage to the components. Just that getting this role and becoming a martial actor requires completely different levels of determination and effort. Generally, once actors decide their career path, they'll only be able to develop along that path for a long time. Although, the audience will have higher expectations of you, you can use that stand up. Combined with the fact that you're not a professional actor at all and you're naturally deficient in a lot of hardware and software support required for the job, you may have to work much harder than others just to reach the same level. Even so, I understand. Thank you for thinking about me, Nashita. In response to Nashita's worried look with a dazzling smile. Frankly speaking, I hadn't thought that far ahead. This audition was my only chance, but the truth is, I don't have too many choices available to me right now. I just want to get this far. And you grin your face and pushes up the sun outside the window. When you taught me about action movies, when I watched those old videos of old masters too, I was fighting with Magilda. It was something I never felt before. I felt like my nether cloud was burning up. It was telling me to go and do something. And this is what it feels like to have found a goal, right? My chances are exactly great. I'm lucky enough to actually land the role to carry on as a martial artist. I'm glad to hear you say it. Rita smiles and reads. Yeah, doctor. Oh, that's an interesting thought.
Repairs are complete. Please ensure you can function normally.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine, thanks. Ingo works her arms and turns to Magilda. Are you ready now? That's right. I'm back and ready to go. Lady told me you were going for a second round of auditions, right? You're a Gushen doll too, because the classes aren't going to be easy for you. No problem. Just bring it on. 5 hours later, practice room of the crew building is CB Performance Arts. Take this! Interesting that this practice room for acting has higher practices. Rifle. Cool. How cool. Akila easily blocks Jiangyu's snap kick. The latter easily blocks away to dissipate the blow of the force. Continue. Yeah! Buster. better, harder stroke. Yeah. Yes, that's more like it. Regulate your power output. Be fast, not hasty. Yeah. Very good. Again. Yeah. Mind your posture. Don't lose balance. Reach shouts and give those punches fill the air of practice. When Jiangyu tries to throw a punch and collapses her knees, that she realizes that her movement system has long ceased overload. Ah. I'm sorry. Give me a second, I'll be right up. No need. I'll do. Go take a breather. Give the lenses against the wall with full down. Wait for you to look. Coach, what do you think of Jiangyu? But the way she moves and the way she attacks are slow. Nowhere near a perfection. She looks good. Is that what they call all style, no substance? Yeah. Jiangyu, I think you're missing something. You're learning how to stage fight, not actual martial art. I have some things in common. You're performing. The emphasis is on how look you got on you. Actually, coach was praising you. I think the martial arts are pretty good now. Really want to learn? Mind teaching you. Granted, I practice boxing. A lot of fundamentals are the same. Although your current goals should be passing the spin test. Yeah, looks like I should focus on my performance. Just like yours isn't a common thing. The factors actually hate action. They'd rather just use a stunt double. Action films are so cool. Scratch your head. Okay, I'm rested. Let's continue. I pretty much got in your measure. We'll be moving on to speed. Come with me. Jiangyu and Ashita follow Gilda to another floor. Jiangyu sees a spacious room with many cranes and artificial obstacles. Several people are training among them. This is the obstacle course. Mission is to run that course along with Nashita. You will have to fight, will do. Huh? They need to beat Nashita? That's not it. Your aim isn't to take down Nashita. Your aim is to have a back and forth battle with Nashita and make it look good in the process. Go back and forth and look good too. If you buy it, we can do it at the bottom. Fine with me. My job to begin with anyway. Gilda and Ashita ride the crane to a high location. Then they simultaneously rush them. The view of them bold obstacles. They exchange an intense flurry of blows, working the surrounding props into their fight in a casually yet calculated way, and even using the terrain as well. I was a bit too fast at the beginning and I went too hard on the exchange. Felt like something was off. It's alright. It wasn't even a proper practice session. Be careful next. Well, Jiangyu, do you get it now? I feel like sort of understand. In case, every move you make is for the sake of looking good, right? The to look professional and sleek is even better, of course. You're only starting out and don't even know how to take care of you, brother. You're only starting out and you don't even know how to take care of how you look onto the camera. Best to start go slow. How about it? You give it a go? Yeah, I do. It's not like what I thought it would be, but I want to try it out. We start with 5 circuits, top to bottom. Martial arts acting isn't exactly free lunch, you know. No problem, I'm ready. An interesting way to. I wonder if real life some novels do something similar. Like doing fights in a obstacle course to try look cool. I mean, I know standouts practice a lot, so I to get the results they want to get in the movies. But apparently Magilda vicious punches make the heart of a poacher. Put us out. Encountered a weird beggar on the street. My dear, I see you have an excellent bone stroke and are both intelligent and gifted. I have a secret martial arts manual here. Would you be interested in it? That sounded like a scam.
Mission. 虎のように舞い、竜のようになる。準備運動にしかなんないじゃん。
戦いの幕開けだ。虎のように舞い、竜のようになる。あと10体はいけるね。
On the action floor of the crew building in the CB Performance Arts Center. Jiangyu sits in the doll-only area. Standing tightly against the wall, she charges herself. Before we continue, I want to... Here, it's drink to ease the operation strain on your narrow cloud. Nice little benefit for all actors, courtesy of the crew. Drink to ease the strain on your narrow cloud. Interesting. Interesting gadget. Here. Oh, we are ready. Thank you. I'm alive again. You're pushing yourself a little too hard. You need to take things seriously, but your body is going to break down soon at this rate. Going too far is just as bad as not going hard enough. Maybe you should go back and rest. No, it's okay. Jiangyu staggers a little as she clings to her feet and sails heavily. I can still do it, Coach Magilda. Please run me through another set. So soon? Yep, I'm okay already. Lita shakes her head in resignation and sends Jiangyu up the crate again. Anything feels wrong, anything at all, need to stop and train, okay? If you get hurt, you won't even be able to go for the audition, much less train. Relax. In that case, action. Let's go. However, just as she eagerly sets off, her foot slips as she falls from the top, barely managing to catch herself in an obstacle halfway down. Jiangyu! Half an hour later, the rest area of the film building in the CB performance. What did I just say? Hey, don't be mad. Look, I'm not cruel, am I? I'm not hurt, am I? Didn't get hurt this time. What have you done? Your costume is ripped now. The crew only gave you this one set. Ah, what should we do? Can I just ask the director for another set? Director's not in charge of this stuff. Prop and makeup are all handled by the backstage crew. Forget it, I don't know how to deal with you. Come on, I'll bring you over to the props department. See if they can help. The props department of the crew. Yuta and Jiangyu squats down in the corner, only watching the staffers come and go. I believe they don't have any spare outfits. Oh, to begin with, why was she training with the outfit? Couldn't she just use another outfit? Well, the casting was pretty much decided already, so they didn't prepare any extra for screen testing. But you got this the backup outfit. You have to go home. You have to hope somebody is willing to help you fix it. All the prop masters I know specialize in mechanical and armor type stuff. Martial art outfits like yours, I think.
The design is pretty unique. Let's see in the embroidery. Normal people wouldn't be able to fix this kind of damage.
No, right? What I was thinking too. We need to get a real professional to fix it.
Huh? Many people in the props department can embroider.
Not like there are many professionals here. You hasn't reported the props to the department yet. Ah, what a pain. Yeah, if not, Grandpa would have brought me over. It was a tour of the props department. Then it turned out to be a part-time job. How mean. Oh yes, that's definitely wicked. Wait a minute, that's not Jiangyu's voice. Who are you? You were just following the flow of the conversation. Them on removal laptop batteries. Ooh, that sucks, man. I know that feeling. I had a laptop that was just like that as well. Fuck corporations don't want you to repair your stuff. Only then that Nashida realized something stuff. She returns around. She sees Jiangyu squatting on the ground. Her mouth agape as though she's unsure whether to speak or not. I feel like she's talking with another doll that we know, but I don't know which one would it be. Could it be Aki? I feel like maybe this is Aki. Oh no, it's Chansey. Okay, of course Chansey. Of course it's Chansey. She fucking she sees. Of course she's. Behind there is another squatting girl whose hands are definitely fleeting about. Hands are definitely fleeting around the tears in the costume. Don't worry, I can fix this. See, all done. The girl excitedly holds up the mended portion of the costume and she bats her eyelash at the other two. The two of them squat in a little circle, staring at each other. For a long time, the girl finally comes to her senses and smacks her head. Ah, sorry, I didn't think I introduced myself. My name's Chansey. I'm an embroidery who just arrived at the props department. You guys squatting down here discussing stuff and it looked like your clothes were torn. Took the liberty of helping you fix them. Go on, tell me how it fits. If there's any problems, I can work on them right now. No, it's okay. I think you can help it go, but she looks at the perfectly restored costume. Thank you very much, Miss Chansey. It's amazing. This is what a big company crew department is like.
準備運動にしかなんないじゃん。
Having myself work on one, yeah, that's pretty much what you can wait for. Especially when everybody's just extremely high quality professionals. They can make reality. The next day, in the dorm of the film building, the CB Performance Arts Center. Oh, look at this cute. Oh. Oh, look at this girl. He's so cute. She is flipping to the script while Jiangyu looks away from the screen at the pair of dolls at the head of the bed. I wonder if Big Sis got my postcard. Since arriving in Canada, Jiangyu hasn't had the courage to contact Daiyan directly. What she could do was send the occasional postcard back. Who seemed Daiyan to understand Jiangyu's feelings as well. All of them avoid the topic of Jiangyu's departure, the correspondence, only talking about daily trivia. Pixie is probably waiting for me to make it the first move and tell her how I feel, but this isn't the time for it yet. I look at this doll, like Pixie is looking at me. You focus. You show Big Sis that I'm working hard. And I'm gonna... The prepping of the door. Oops. He stopped Jiangyu's train of thought. Jiangyu, it's me! I'm coming in. Second laptops in the middle of me typing a sentence here, decide to no longer respond keyboard, and then in the middle of me trying to find the solution, you stop working. Cursor. My cursor. Ah. Yeah, man, that sucks. I imagine it's an old laptop, I guess. Yeah, it's always like the laptop, like the things that most broke are the keyboard, the trackpad, or the battery. With my old laptop, also those things are also falling apart. Sometimes I need like really press in to get specific keys. Oh man, I should actually repair my own laptop. I mean, it still works, but I need to change the keyboard, I need to change the trackpad, and I need to change the battery. Isn't that right, cat? Jiangyu, it's me, I'm coming. Just need to bring some clothes for you. Why don't you see if they fit? Made them all myself, you can relax and put them on without having to worry about the props department. And fix them even if they get torn during practice. Oh. Damn. Hello, Waxy. You're not old. It's only been 4 years and it's Windows goddamn 10. Only 4 years and it's already falling apart? Man, that's also another thing. Like, it's even if they're still kinda new, they just don't make they don't make laptops to last long. Like, fucking, they make laptops just enough so that you can buy another one when it breaks down 5 years after you buy them. Fuck that, man. That's why PC all the way. You can repair this shit and it can last 10 years. like my PC. It's already 10 years old and it's still going strong. So I really need to upgrade it. Hey, thank you for hard work. Are you okay? I'm a little out of it. Are you not feeling well? No wonder you didn't go for practice today. No, my body's just fine. It's just... Then curls up on the bed and make some room for Chansey. Gilda forbade Jiangyu from training today because of what happened yesterday. Good to get some rest from time to time after all. That scene happened because you were too tired. What are you watching now? Mention is over to see what's on Jiangyu's screen. It displays a scene from an old movie. I found some movies featuring old Man Su. He's so awesome. And I could learn something from his videos. Huh? Old Man Su? As in the martial arts actor Old Man Su? Don't tell me that Old Man Su is her grandfather. Because that'd be way too convenient, but that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, have you heard of him? Of course I have. However, he's gone into seclusion for a long time now. How come you're watching his videos? Is it because you know he's related to this movie? Related? In what way? You fucked up, Chansey. Spill the beans. Tell us the truth. Chansey's saying that the lead for this movie is a homage to the Old Man Su. All the heroes must be righteous in their nature. Old Man Su was very particular in the need for them to be. It includes the role that you were tested for as well. Hey, no wonder I kept thinking about him when I read the script. Didn't expect you to know so much about movies. Oh, it's nothing really. Nice save. You got off this time. Oh fuck. This laptop that I'm using right now is 9 years old. Damn. Windows 8.1. Holy shit. Age, not just. Not once has it ever blue screen. The 9 years and not 9 years and it has a blue screen. That's pretty amazing. Normally, the older it is, the more likely it is to blue screen, and especially with Windows 8.1, man, that Windows sucks. Dice battery replaced about 2 weeks ago. And I started this week. CPU fan decided to make one hello rugged and upgraded. Yeah, that probably happened. That's the bad thing about repair, of sending it to repair. I mean, unless it's a good repairman, they can fuck you up even. They can fuck you even more. Sometimes like they will like willingly make a bad repair so that you have to go back and pay them again so that you have to repair it again. That actually just happened recently. My father, like years ago, my father like maybe a year ago, my father called some technician to repair the washing machine. They did it, they repaired it, but then after that it began making some weird noise, and my dad was like, maybe it's just because the washing machine is old. But we didn't like check that for a year. And then a year later, like recently, my dad decided to actually open up the washing machine to see what's wrong. He realized that two motors that help to keep the washing machine from going boom 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 inside were disconnected. So those repair people did a horrible job. And my dad was really angry, and my dad just connected them again, and now the washing machine makes no noise again. So it's like he was really angry about that. But yeah, we were like, why the fuck did they do that? Did they forgot? Or did they wait? Were they waiting for us to call back so that they can ask us for more money? Either way, that's what a shitty job, man. They were the ones to make it like to me in the first place. Ah, so you send them to the company. That's weird. So they made a really bad job then. Or it's just beginning to fall apart. That's fucked up, man. They just want you to send it back so that they can ask you for more money. Fucking corporations. That's the oldest trick in the book. Isn't that right, Cat? Anyway. Old Man Sue is totally awesome! He insisted on filming all his difficult stunts by himself. Wish I could meet him. I have so many things I want to ask him. I'm sure Old Man Sue will be happy to meet you considering how hard you've been working, Jiangyu. He likes actors with their feet firmly planted on the ground and diligently practicing the basics. And how do you know that, Changxi? Do you know him? Thanks for comforting me, Changxi. Unfortunately, Old Man Sue is living in seclusion now, so it's just wishful thinking on my part. Also, I gotta say, it's kind of funny that they just became best friends. They just became friends, even though they just met. Like, so it feels like it's easy for dolls to be friends with other dolls if they meet themselves if they meet each other in like the wild, you know. If you just meet a doll in the streets, it's like boom, you can become friends easily. It feels like that sometimes, you know. If I could pull the damn battery out, I could potentially actually restart the damn thing, but no. I mean, you could maybe check Narish if there's a guide on the internet about how to disassemble your laptop. I mean, my laptop also, like, the first time I disassemble myself. The first time I did it, I checked a guide on the internet, and there was a guide how to disassemble without breaking it, and I did. And it's easy. I mean, you just need the proper tools. Which if you have like a screwdriver, you probably have them already. I mean, mostly the newer laptops are harder to disassemble because they made them so that it's impossible. And especially Macs. The MacBooks are especially hard to do that, but most laptops you can do that without problem. Isn't that right, Cat? Cano? No. Oh, okay. The actual connector for the battery. I see. Yeah, that's annoying. Man, that's why I want to get a framework laptop. I mean, right now I don't want to buy a laptop. I want to like upgrade my PC. If I were to buy a laptop, I will buy a framework, which is probably the best laptop ever, just for the fact that you can upgrade it, you can repair it, and everything yourself. Too bad that they don't ship to my country, so I have to wait. Meow. I wasn't comforting you. In any case, don't give up. You might get the chance someday. Apparently, Old Man Sue isn't happy with some of the prevailing trends in the industry nowadays. He felt that he wouldn't be able to promote his battles of of righteousness and chivalry if he continued working in the business, which is why he chose to retire. Yeah, they're fucking saints, man. Like, fuck, I will buy a phone, a framework phone as well if they do that, or a framework PC. We need more framework stuff. A framework headphones, I will buy those as well. Don't you think, Cat? Yeah. Lots of netizens are urging Old Man Sue to return. Many people, including myself, want to see him make a comeback. Want to be a martial artist just like Old Man Sue. But when I watch his movies, it makes me realize just how far I am from him. Old Man Sue punches on the screen are forceful and strong. In the space of a breath, he has already laid several mooks on the ground. The situation is dire. Old Man Sue control over his movements and the image he presented to the camera never slacks. I feel like I won't be able to catch up with all that in such a short time, so I can't help but. I don't know too much about the acting business. Can you help her out, Nishita? Won't be in a dress. Nishita signs and puts away the script she's holding. You need to know when to adjust yourself to fit the situation when doing anything. Coach McGilda said to herself, you need to train appropriately. Taking the day off, but instead of resting, you're watching videos non-stop. Not even a doll could keep up that pace. What you need to do right now is to relax and get a good rest. It continue when you wake up. It's the principle behind it, but there are only a few days left until the second round of auditions. Jiangyu pursues her sleeps, and then she suddenly cracks open from the sheet on her hands and knees as though she's started of something. Hey Nashita, do you think I could overcome this anxiety if I found a place to practice for the second round right now? Nashita rolls up a script and slams Jiangyu on the head. You'll most likely get more anxious. Listen to me and relax. Don't worry about the audition. Proper actors know how to manage your stress. If you can even manage your own mood, they'll pass the second round. Yeah, might not know about acting. When it comes to sewing, you can't relax and you won't be able to bring forward your embroidery techniques even though they have been ingrained into your muscle memory. Also, your inner cloud will be affected by your attitude. Also, when I was super happy, I ended up losing a month of wages to 3 phone scammers in a row. Oh, that's hard. No, my attitude isn't good. You don't need to make up stories like this, Chansey. Ooh. No, knowing her, she's probably true. Huh? That actually happened though. Huh? In any case, you should get some rest. But I can't just do nothing. Did I really just space off all day? Relaxing is important. You can't do anything as long as you stay away from movies. Avoid the action floor and think about deletion. You can only perform your best when you are relaxed. It's also an important part of your preparations. Yes, Madam Nashida. Would like me to help you make a new costume today, Jiangyu? Once Magilda leaves the curfew on you tomorrow, might end up doing better than the new outfit. It thanks to Nashita. He wasn't very. Sorry, Nashita. Sorry, Jiangyu. Nashita only likes puzzle. No, she hates puzzle. She only likes soul. Anyway, before we continue, I need to. Oh, stop. Fade my cat. Guna. I'll be back. Vamos. Picking up banana. Welcome to the new age, to the new age, to the new age. Oh, 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 the new age, the new age. Wanna sing? Whoops, I need.
スタンバイオッケーミス
Give me, but I actually put.
あと10体はいけるね
I wonder if whatever these old man suit they made if they made an artwork. Good night, Salo. Welcome. Welcome, Dania. Yeah, and I did see the animation.
準備
You
運
hear?
動に
Yeah.
備わん
There we
ない
go.
と
Shoom. Catches the knife, kicks the chair. Bites the. Yeah, I did see it before. It's pretty good, pretty fun. The way she catches the knife is also pretty bad.
スタンバイオッケー
Her eyes?
虎のように舞い竜のようになぐあと10体はいけるね
And she doesn't blink. Oh, really? Maybe because I have the graphic settings lower. They don't show that animation. Information sheet face, right? Oh, really? I see that. Yeah, probably the blinking is deactivated when you lower the resolution for models. So I have to do that because I have to. They don't. My PC doesn't run the emulator. I could raise up a little bit the animation. Rose. Sorry, I need to- Old Mansu is someone from the story we already know. Somebody old, I guess. Who is old? Wait, who is old? We don't have an old. But I mean, what? Maybe not old. Maybe pure. It's definitely not Aki. Aki is Aki. Definitely not one of the girls. Can be any of the other boys because they're all little boys. Yani, Imo. The other game mode was the one that the I, yeah, I saw it. It's similar to the one that was in the right. Good eating. Yeah, the fourth season and the new event also the event where event with the fights with the event with Turin and Hannah. Like that mechanic of several days later. In the rest area of the crew building, Jiangyu is standing in front of a mirror, allowing Chansey to adjust her costume. Ta-da! How about wearing this one today? How is it? Looks good, right? Very good. The clothes you make are always exquisite, Chansey. In fact, it kind of feels like a waste to fight and roll around on set while wearing them. It makes my heart ache. Why do you say that? Clothes were made to be worn, after all. Let's fasten up the belt a little bit here. Feels like you're getting used to it too. Jiangyu twists and turns her body in front of the mirror. A look of confusion crosses her face as she studies the clothes in the mirror. What am I getting used to? Relax. I remember the first day when Magilda left your curfew. You were so impatient that you almost went to practice in your pajamas. Even after that, you had an annoyed look on your face whenever I helped dress you. I'm sorry. I was really being too panicky back then. That's because the more I learned from anyone, the more keenly I felt the gap between us. Jiangyu scratches her head in embarrassment. Frankly speaking, I was feeling a little smug after passing the first round. I felt that this would be easy. Even if Nashita explained her reasoning to me, I still had a hint of pride inside of me. But now, I don't even think I can make it past the second audition. I just want to do my best. Oh no, that won't do. Every actor has to want to make it on the stage. I mean, why bother then in middlecraft when you aren't determined to see what's in your heart? You're right. I'll be heading out then. Do your best today. The action floor of the crew building. That 95 face print pattern. A total syscon. Much like he has in the past few days, Jiangyu arrives at the action floor, but the mood here is a little strange. I imagine things? Why do I get the feeling that everyone's staring at me? Jiangyu? This is weird. Something happened? Jiangyu! I'm sorry. Good morning, Coach Magilda. You okay? I'm fine, just that... Jiangyu frowns, but before she can voice her doubts, Magilda is already speaking. Don't think too much about it. There will always be people who play mind games with you. Or the thing is not to be affected by them. Magilda, yeah! She's back and she's ready to kill Bill. Take a close note of the name you're about to learn. And you gets more baffled the more she hears. But looking around and verifying that everyone is looking at her, the confusion only deepens. You didn't know, judging from your reaction just now, I thought you were ready. What exactly is going on? I'm completely clueless. Here, this just made headlines on today's online entertainment news. Have a look. Let me see. Popular stream host accepts invitation to star in an A-list movie. What does that have to do with me? No, wait, why is my picture here? Oh, by clicking on the article, Jiangyu sees an unsightly shot of herself in a training session that someone submitted to the news. Caption reads, "And a third-rate doll would not work her name even compete." It's contrasted with a picture of a bright-faced, attractive woman, smiling and waving to her fans. The caption reads, "Popular martial arts stream host Kugorote is the true rising star of action movies." What the heck is this? Isn't this article just too weird? This is the one I was telling you about. The one who was earmarked for the role. Nishita walks up to Jiangyu and whispers into her ear. Even her tone is subdued. But I don't even know her. Well, you made it past the first round of elections, so you are her competition now. Probably wants to use you to build hype for her. But won't she piss off the cast like this? I mean, second round of auditions hasn't even started yet. That's the name, don't forget it. I already forgot it. Even so, they still build attention for the cast. Some people dislike such methods, while others embrace them. Probably why opinions on her are so polarized. I can't accept this. No, I'm going to find her and demand an explanation. If she wants to come at me, you should challenge me fair and square. Releasing an article like this is just cheap and slow. Calm down, Jiangyu, don't overdo it. She laid a trap for you. If you actually go looking for her, there's no telling how your media will spin it. I'm just supposed to swallow this crap. Words like this won't affect the truth. You have something better to do than get caught up in what she does. But are you giving up on the second round then? Or are you not going to train anymore? As if I won't give up on either of her training or audition. Good then. Always had a good attitude. Keep it up. Try your best together. Do you know what an actor's strongest weapon is? Money. Their skills. Oh yeah, that's true. Hearing Nashita's lecture, Jiangyu slowly begins to calm down. That's right. Trust me. Be no better revenge than clinging the second edition. Got it. Thank you, Nashita. Do my best to get over this. Like I overcame my anxiety several days ago. Let me lose on the article on the screen. He hasn't even seen Kukurote yet. The curtain has red resin on the invisible. And turns the screen off and chooses to look at the reality. Dead. Coach Magilda! Please help me set up the training area. Pleasure. 18, give me a set. Our action team today will be a set in a Western restaurant. Go, Jiangyu. I baited you.
Wait a minute. Kukurore. Kuro.
The game just spoiled it myself. Wait. Don't spoil things. I mean, the game just spoiled myself. I didn't read that, but Kuro wants to act, but she's a fucking streamer. What the fuck? People want to see Kuro. I mean, using the media to play her dirty games. I get that's very Kuro, but really, it's Kuro. Once again, about to be built for existence. Right. Yeah, let's beat her up. Great. Only Jiangyu is beating her up.
準備運動にしかなんないじゃん。あと10体はいけるね。
How the hell does Kuro get into this? The Grand Mistress. Oh, a righteous warrior does not seek fame or fortune. How did the rest go? I mean, yeah, Kuro is from Cyber Media, so I guess can be an actor as well, but fuck, man. Fuck. What is Kuro plan? What is she cooking?
手伝おうか。
Cooking something. She should not be allowed to cook.
好きなだけ歌おう。
Oops. The animation quality. I can do it from here actually. Oh, I cannot. Hey. I guess I could. Guess chibi details maybe. Hi. Oh no, hi no maybe. The resolution I'm not gonna touch it because and the texture as well because when I touch those two, the emulator begins to struggle. Hello Panzer, good night. Welcome. We're playing Let's go just medium texture. Let's go. Okay, applies and disable, then disable, outline. But please, PC client. Oh, yes, please, PC client. Good thing that Girls Frontline 2 is gonna have a PC client, so. Yeah, they just announced the requirements for the PC client of Girls Frontline 2, and surprisingly, it's not too heavy. Like I can probably run it at max settings with my PC. So that, God bless for optimization. Been away for like 40 hours. Send help. I'm gonna send some coffee to you man. You need some. No way, coffee. No, not coffee. Somebody send a bed. Why 40 hours for work? There's still not much info about the release, but the PC specs and the Android specs are pretty easy, pretty well optimized, I guess. And considering how NetherCloud runs pretty well, I imagine Girls Frontline 2 is gonna run pretty well as well. At a Canadian airport, a girl in lavish clothing extricates herself from a horde of reporters, gets into a private car. Hey! Kukurote. Tell me some good news, you know what I want to hear. Is that actually Kuro, or is some doll that just... I mean, that's interesting. Did you get Jiangyu? No, I didn't. I did some pulls, but I don't have. I waste all my time and all my tickets for Nanaka, so I don't have any to roll for Jiangyu. Maybe next time. Poster Kuro. This Kukuret is sus. Two of the casting directors have indicated that they'll choose you for the role. Looks like that article of ours worked pretty well. Two of them are against you though. I think you are too unruly and that the cast doesn't need someone like you. We're a bunch of sticks in the mud. Why can't they see how good I am and bring to the project? They're gathering the cast, but I already brought to so much attention. I mean, how many actors film in Canada? How many actors film in Canada each day? Look at all these reporters out there. Here's Mowgli looks out the car window. The flashes are still blinking non-stop. Surely every single noteworthy reporter in Canada must be here, right? The needle. Oh, they hide the chat? No! I won't read it, but I don't want to hide it because it's really hard to set up. I'm using Restream, which is an app that connects with OBS to take the chat and put it on the screen, but it's so hard to set up. I don't want to shut it off. Sorry. I won't read the screen. Oh no, she's Canadian. Ah, the in-game text. Oh, okay. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? You pervert. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Oh man, what skin is this? I want to get it. That is pretty nice. She's Canadian, but at least that is some good maple cider. Really, everything is not worth reporting again of him, but honestly, that move of yours truly made me view in a different light, darling. Look at how she was during the training. I laughed my ass off. She thinks about Jiangyu's pictures in the news. Greta's face goes dark. You're saying I was lovable in the past then? No, not at all. Although when I think about it now, perhaps it really was a big joke. Kukurote studies her reflection in the windows, as though she is looking at her past. Just realized the fancy bamboo chair. I didn't realize there was a chair. I think they made into skin, will definitely show. It is a bamboo bamboo. I didn't saw the chair the first time. I trained hard all year round. I studied at the feet of masters, worked hard and practiced. Did everything I had to martial art live streaming. It was all for nothing. The audience doesn't want to see real kung fu. They just want drills. Oh yeah, my cat is right now purring into the mic. Sorry for that. I will definitely need an infirmary right now will help me. I mean, I'm feeling better, but I'm still like very. My throat is very weak still. I still remember that time I fell from the wires and got smashed to pieces. The views of my stream quint. Indeed, that's most ironic. Isn't that bore? The laughable part is that even though we found the key to generating clicks, the old man still tried to stop you. The manager sensed something is wrong with Kukuret and curious to change the subject. Let's not dwell on the past. What will we do next? We keep hammering on that door? Speaking of which, how did she react? She didn't. Not at all. Been keeping an eye on her and her manager's social media channels. At least to us they don't know anything about it. Oh? Clever girl. That's a bit of a surprise. Now then, what should our next move be? That's evil smart. Darling, I just learned something. That gushing doll from the company wasn't quite earning her keep. They need to keep arranging high-end concerts for her. She's causing a lot of headache for them. Oh. He's gonna use Jiangyu's sister Daiyan to blackmail her. It just happened that Jiangyu is also a Genshin doll. There weren't many dolls in their batch. Surely you can see the connection, right? You mean Daiyan? Wasn't their advertising gimmick that they were sisters? Yeah. In fact, Jiangyu, a third-rate doll with no achievement to her name, could land an audition spot is probably due to some arrangement behind the scenes. In that case, who's helping Jiangyu? Surely Jiangyu has more connections with the company than just Daiyan, right? I mean, the company arranged for her to make the audition. Viewers won't care about that. Because when I said it was Daiyan, and you say it might be possible. We can't be blamed for a wild guess, right? I met Daiyan once. Given her attitude, probably ceased all public activity for a while in order to avoid a scandal. Think Cybermedia would love to see what happened next? Oh man, what a bitch. Also, you are from the fucking same company. Why are you fighting each other? Tell me, if we were to give them a reason, you think they'll roll with it and know us a favor? Know what I mean, don't you, darling? your legs. Kurote frowns. But after seeing the flash blowing outside, she speaks. Well, whether or not Daiyan actually goes underground is up for debate. But once it affects their earnings, then it will mandate. Daiyan goes down, so there's no way Jiangyu will be able to remain uninvolved. He'll come out swinging, only going to fuel the fight. If Daiyan really does cancel the concert, those bloodsuckers in finance will owe us a big favor. Why? You're making them lose money. We'll be able to access all the resources Cybermedia has invested in this A-list movie. The company doesn't really care who gets those resources, but Anel gets more and more excited as she speaks. She pounds her fist into her hand. With the company's support, those two directors we couldn't persuade will just have to keep quiet. If we'll use this to draw out that mysterious investor behind the cast, it will be even better. And now we still have too little. We can do it, Guret. Investor will turn down profit, so that investors will see things the way quickly enough. We'll definitely become best friends. Bring those people onto this battlefield. The fire screed born in the girl's mechanical. Vancouver is a bitch, but that's a bitch move. The dolls are very cute and blah blah blah. We'll never see human NPC. I mean, there's some human NPCs, but they're very simple. Although I seen more NPCs in Girls Frontline than Nera Cloud. They don't use them too much here. So yeah, the animations are back. You can see her. You can see her blinking. Yeah, she actually can blink. She can blink. It was just a graphics issue. The rest area. Halfway to the trainee on the action level, Jiangyu is summoned back to her room by a phone call from her manager. Also, well, I don't know. Maybe her managers are human. They don't look very dull. Maybe they are human. I mean, they are just reused NPCs from the Burbank event, but maybe they're humans working for Cybermedia. Gaspers gave the Beatles bunch to the scene and could have the manager. Yeah, it's just like the Godfather. I didn't try picking her up. I'm gonna try picking her up next time. What's the rush? I was still training for how to do action scenes. They taught me a few little tricks for facing the camera. Improve my performance. There's been a change of plans. You don't need to train anymore. Pack your things. We're heading back to the main office tomorrow. What? The second round of auditions is tomorrow. Manager has a complicated expression on her face. She tries and fails to speak several times before she finally managed to say something. I know you've been working hard, but sorry, Jiangyu. The company has decided to hand over all the resources to Kukuret and let her take on the role. Oh, that's such a bitch move. Army NPCs do be throwing you off every other chance. True. They just mostly recolors. Also, what the fuck? How the fuck does Sarimia works like this? In order to avoid needless competition, the company wants us to give up right away. Jiangyu balls her hands up in a fist and bites her lips. There's no other way. I'm just throwing the towel like this. It's one thing if I'm beaten, but I can't accept not even trying. I'm not happy about this either, but we don't have a choice. My fault for not covering all the bases this time. Sorry. I can help you find another chance. Once you go back, we can look at other casting units, okay? Really no choice? He wants to keep asking, but upon seeing her manager's face, he knows it's impossible. Alright, fine. I'll pack my things now. Can you give me some time to be alone? Sorry. He sits in front of the computer and checks the recent news. She looks at the two photographs, still fresh in her mind, and silently picks up one of the two dolls at the head of the bed. Pixies, I'm just a great big dummy, aren't I? Doomed to be a failure and to never get anything right, huh? Can't play the guns, see? I can act. The news full of pictures showing Jiangyu in all kinds of embarrassing poses during training. Point of being comical. Jiangyu clicks through all of them. Sad look on her face. This doesn't look good. A mistake from the designed face? With her right. It'd be better if I just gave up ahead of time. Jiangyu mind wanders. Then her finger freezes. You click a relevant article. Now, cybermedia Goshen performer cancelled our public appearance due to suspected involvement with insider dealings related to famous casting. Oh, they really do that shit. Exist. Kukurate. Disappointment at having to give up instantly consumed by the flames of wrath. And you punch the table hard enough, the doll's far from it. The heel freezes. Slowly picks up the doll and faces it anxiously. Addressing something. This. Sorry, I keep dragging you down. I can't let them bolt you into this. Just you wait. My turn to protect you. And you puts the doll back at the head of the bed and then runs out the door. Half an hour later, the rest area. Why hasn't Jiangyu come back to her training session yet? Nancy, have you seen Jiangyu? Nope. I was just about to send a costume to her on the action floor. And she's not with you. I guess she must be resting in her dorm. Not the kind who would just abandon her training like that. Better go check it out with you. Jiangyu, going class just like isn't good, you know? We're here to visit. This time Chansey opened the door. But all they see is a lit computer screen. Strange. Where's Jiangyu? What's the news? No cybermedia, blah blah blah. Oh crap! Did Jiangyu go after Kukuret? He did. He's gonna lay down the fire. She can beat her. Oh fuck! Now you're opponent that you know yourself. You will be unbeaten in 100 battles. You buy a Kukuret book to check out the competition? Kukuret, an actor's cheat code for clicks. Chapter 1. Get into character. How should you act to get more clicks? This book feels like it's all over the place. Reading it's making me feel sleepy. Read another book. Fixes and stuff. How Jiangyu fix this? In Canada, the Gowling View Studios. What is under construction? Kukuret is holding a press conference here. As you can see, in order to progress further into the movie business, my group and I have purchased the usage rights for this area. We plan to build a film museum dedicated to Eastern martial arts movies in this place. At the same time, we'll also serve as the starting point to officially launch the career of Kukuret, the martial art actress.
Miss Kukuret, rumors say that you secured a tertiary role in the movie
Yasao.
Is this true? Miss Kukuret, what do you think of the recent articles going around that you placed in your... What? What do you think about the recent articles going around that placed you in cutthroat competition with your rivals? Miss Kukuret! Kukuret!
Countless questions are interrupted by uninvited guests barging into the press conference. There a brief silence. All eyes rest on Jiangyu. The girl does not shrink from it. Why did you do it? Who let her in here? The girl's face stiffens, but she soon resumed her usual composure. Alright, you can get how things work. This I understand. Jiangyu, you need to at least abide by the rules of the game. Why did you do it? And ignores Kukuret's words and takes another step forward. But you get Big Sis involved in this. Big Sis? I understand what you're talking about. Since Daiyan did all the world are suspected of pulling string for her behind the scenes. I remember now. That article. It's a shame, but I can't believe our company publishes something like that. Kukure delivers her loaded statement. It churns the reporters into. It reflects the curious space for the two of them, eagerly anticipating even more exciting news. If that really is the case, then I won't be able to help you out. Even as a senior of yours, is there anything else you'd like to retort with? Canada. Now see why we don't see many humans. Yes, it's that. It's not the collapsed fluid contamination that exists in North America. That probably decimated the Canadians. You want to play dumb, then you leave me no option. The girl raises her head. Her gaze is unyielding. Just a newcomer to acting. I have no roles to my name. I'm not familiar with this business. Don't even know how to bet. Someone told me that my honing skills was the best way to fight back. I believe this was true, so I did as I was told. But you didn't stop your difficult tricks. In fact, you went one step further to try to strip me of the right to compete through the company. Jiangyu's earnest expression and her curt, forceful statement banish all the glamour on the scene. The girl advances uncongruent. If you beat me fair and square, nothing to say. You had to resort to such cheap tricks. You even got my big sis involved in all this. If we're competing for the same role, you must have to read the script. Jiangyu stops, slowly takes a stance. Ah, that's the pose from that picture. Don't recognize the way Jiangyu is standing. Though she was on the front page, showcasing her stubborn determination even though she is caught in a wench's sting. The crowd instantly churns with commotion. The character in the script is a heroine who will never compromise, even in the face of disgrace, and who dares to protect the ones who are important to her. I'm not as great as her, but I still have people of my own that I want to protect. Which is why I want to challenge you, Kukuret. Let's show everyone that you don't deserve that role. Ooh, they're gonna fight? Oh, fuck that front. Are they actually going to fight? It was worse than the disease.
10体はいけるね。
Alright, I can use auto this. Want to shoot my first laptop now and hopefully get them to fix the damn issue. Ah, okay.
運動にしかなんないじゃん。
Thank you, Naresh. Have a good look with your hope you have good looks. Wait. Okay, I hope you have look. I hope you have luck with your laptop and they don't try to fucking scam you out of money for that. Good luck, man. Have a nice day.
大丈夫だった？
And yes, I will just correct. Oh fuck! I'll just correct Kuro, like we always do. Agilda is giving a martial arts lesson, although our moves in a brawl scenes have already been choreographed before. We need to ensure that our movies and eye contact can keep up with the changes of the battlefield in order to give the audience a sense of immersion and tension. You came just in time, Jiangyu. Can I use you for a demonstration? Sure.
任せて。虎のように舞い、竜のようになぐ。
Wait, let's do it again.
任せ虎のように舞い、竜のようになぐ。 あと10体はいけるね。
ミッションスタート。
勝てば無駄遣いじゃない。 虎のように舞い、竜のようになぐ。 準備運動にしかなんないじゃん。
In Canada, at Golden View Studios. As Red looks at the gear who's challenging her with a serious expression on her face, she's initially startled, then she snorts derisively. In the end, the look on her face is one of wrath. What am I getting mad about? He's nothing more than an ignorant newbie. Why am I so mad? In a moment of reverie, another figure overlaps with that of Jiangyu in front of her. Well, how is it? Did the number of backstage fans go up? We might need to find another part-time job doing this. Frankly speaking, Kuret, I think we should just accept that offer. Granted, the last guy who worked with us was trash, but... No! I still have to be clean and upright. People like that don't deserve the publicity my stream gives them. Very well, fine, I will see if there are any exhibitions that need be. Anya shakes her head in resignation and pats Kuret on the shoulder. With silent long breath, Kukurete struggles free of her memory. That's what you say. We don't need to accept the challenge. Not like we are shooting a movie. Let her run all she wants. Affect the big picture. The manager worriedly grabs Kukurete. The liar looks at her with an alien expression on her face. Kukurete pats her manager's shoulder lightly, like she's comforting her. Then turns back to Jiangyu. Ooh, I accept the challenge. Jiangyu and Kuret stare each other down in the empty space that the reporters have cleared. The mood in the air is dead. Let's do this fair and square. You don't need those cheap tricks of yours. We'll show everyone exactly who can be a hero written in the script. Gurete stands opposite. Jiangyu was taking a fighting stance. Gurete rolls up her sleeves, voice low. The first thing I'm going to teach you is that showbiz, there are no heroes. Second, Gurete snorts and flexes her legs. All Jiangyu sees is a blur. Gurete punch sends her flying several meters away before the pain can even reach her nerve cloud. Oh, so she actually knows how to fight. Right after that, Gurete steps in like a phantom, landing punch after punch. The sign. From the ground up. Oh no. Martial arts tree. Okay, so she's not Kuro. She's not the Kuro that we know. She's somebody else actually. Kurote. Martial arts tree. Kurote punctuates each word with each punch and overwhelming Jiangyu defense. What are you? Oh man, she's really fucking her up. Soon Jiangyu is collapsed on the ground. Mouth is flecked with cloudy coolant. Mechanical pupils are struggling to focus. The battle ends sooner than anyone expected. Yes, speaking of which, are you? I'll tell you. You're just a spoiled brat who plays the ghost. Trained for years and didn't get anywhere. How many days have you been doing this? Kuro looks down on her and snorts again. The bad Kuro would not as bad as the real Kuro. Kuro's bad. I mean, I will say she's even better than Kuro, maybe. Depending on her voice, it's unclear who is directed. I don't deserve this role, do you? It's interesting. It's like, I mean, there's definitely some story about there as well. Like that Kukuro Red is like he also has been struggling apparently, but yeah, what a bitch. Okay. Well, since victory has been decided, we don't need to carry on with this ridiculous force. She just beat the hell out of her. Stop! She's already dead! Pardon the mess, ladies and gents. We'll be returning to the desk to continue the press conference. Gurete waves her hands to indicate the tongue purports that they shouldn't worry and turn to leave. Right now, nobody's paying attention to Jiangyu, lying on the ground. No, not over yet. She's still watching me. In their blurry vision, Jiangyu looks past the crowd at a pair of careful shoe dolls. One of them just so happens to have the same look on their face as Daiyan herself. Oh, Jiangyu. You can always practice the Johnson later. Jeez, you don't have to bluff me. My personality is outside my job. Nobody's perfect. Neither humans nor dolls. What you're good at. The rest can be done by people who are better at it. But according to my design specification, I'm supposed to be as good as guns and playing doll as you. Not these scores and I can't play them. For some reason, I keep focusing on other things. I can't concentrate like you do. Oh, Daiyan, we might not be all that similar. I'm sure that you'll find a path of your own someday. Do you have those 2 little dolls I made for you? Jiangyu nods worthily and takes out the dolls. Discount Kuro. Entire batch of Kuro's bad girls by factory decision. They were just made to be corrected. Oh fuck! See, they're not the same. Sometimes you leave one outside and put the other one in your bag. No matter where they wander, always end up bumping into each other. We move forward to the day when we'll both be performing on stage together. How about that? Yep. Promise big sis I stand on the stage with her. No way I'm going down here.
She's going up!
Oh, an exclamation by one of the reporters. The attention and camera lenses of the crowd turns to Jiangyu again. You cause yourself so much pain. You know that there's definitely no way you can beat. Look at how pathetic you are. You can struggle as much as you like. The only way this ends is with your defeat. You're right. Anyone who wants to play a righteous warrior can't back away, even outside of a movie. Since I made up my mind to protect the people who are important to me, I'll fight to the very end. Jiangyu props herself up, her fighting spirit blazing in her eyes. Really? Starting to envy. Darkness flashes across Kukuret's eyes, and she clenches her fist again. Since you haven't admitted defeat yet, I'll play your little game. Allow me, as your senior, to teach you how to survive in this world. Kukuret slowly approached Jiangyu. The aura surrounding her hints at how much she wants to crush her opponent.
System damage detected. The community needs return to repair.
Shut up! Disable alert systems. Jiangyu carefully adjusts her system operating efficiency and puts all her attention on Kukuret's movements. Stronger than me. Our skills are roughly on the same level as mine. Her strength alone might be greater than Elma Gilda's when she was paired with me. Fighting with a stronger opponent, offensive is the best defense. I need to bob and weave the way Nashita does. The distance between the two of them shrinks. A vicious glint shines in Kukuret's eyes. She fires off at the best-handed punch, which Jiangyu obeyed. Trying to dodge? Kukurete turns and punches again. Jiangyu manages to anticipate her movements. Her opponent moves, but slowly eating away at her. Oh no, my cat already left. My cat is probably somewhere eating. He left me alone. He doesn't care about the story, he just cares about food. Hey, you claim to be a hero, but in the end, all you're going to do is run. You can't win you can't win if all you do is run. Gilda's voice echoes in her mind, and you gathers her resolve. Right then, you like dodging so much, let you dodge all you want. The pace of Kurokora's attacks grows more and more oppressive, giving Jiangyu any time to breathe. Oh! In the face of Kukuret's offensive, a crack finally appears in Jiangyu's defense, and a heavy punch lands on her upper arm. No one for you to run, and to finish you up. Now! Jiangyu doesn't dodge, instead, she rushes into Kukuret's fist. Huh? As she's about to get hit, Jiangyu tilts her head to the side and lands a hook on Kukuret's jaw. Ooh. The heat is clean and audible. Got you. Kukure works her jaw, which creaks audible. She hasn't taken a real hit like this in a long time. The pain is alien yet familiar at the same time. It brings with it a storm of emotions. You think you won? Kukure grabs a fist that Jiangyu hit her with one hand and seizes her shoulder with the other. Slams Jiangyu on the ground with a might. Muda muda muda! Kukure plants one foot on Jiangyu's face and slowly exerts his strength. Jiangyu cannot hear the sounds of her cranial frame to form. Tries to struggle. Kukure leans in, speaking in a voice that only the two of them can hear. Walking down the same path I did. It doesn't matter how hard you train. Martial arts is dead. Nobody wants to see real Kung Fu. There is no path of chivalry or righteousness. If you want to be seen, you need spectacle. But we always love Kung Fu. Just like the can old man too. Don't you dare mention him! So that tells me that old man Su was probably her teacher. The foot crushing Jiangyu's face grows more forcefully. Intense pain signals float her mind. Jiangyu trashes. She can't shake off Kukure's overpowering strength. That's enough! Shita shouts interrupted one side beatdown. And throwing in the towel on Jiangyu's behalf, let her go.
準備運動にしかなんないじゃん。
Fuck man, that was intense. I mean, this is the end. These are just events. Wait. Feast of Glory. Daiyan. Someone please animate these cut spikes. Yeah! I really want to see an Nethercloud anime. I mean, if they were to make a Nethercloud anime, they were like, they could just animate all the character stories as OVAs. They're fucking good, man. I want to see them. I need more.
出発するの？
Whales, please give more money to Mika so that they can do that. Yeah, no Warner Bros, please. I mean, fucking Mika, get the people that animate the chibi anime, animated the skill characters for Nethercloud. Get those guys and ask them to make a full anime, man. Those are the guys that needs to make a Nethercloud anime. That fight. Yeah, those fights. F to that anime. Two people quickly emerge from the crowd. One rows towards Jiangyu while the other stands in front of Kukure. That's enough. I'm throwing the towel on Jiangyu's behalf. Jiangyu! Wake up, Jiangyu! Can you hear me? And she scoops Jiangyu up her arms to check on her. Jiangyu has already fallen into protective hibernation for the damage done. And all Shang-Chi can do is struggle to get away. Fair enough. Looks like all this nonsense really is finished now. I heard you already clicked the role of the villain. Look forward to working with you when I get on the cast. I don't know how you talk the company into this. Jiangyu's right. Don't deserve this role with what you done. Jiangyu's a newbie. You want to, Nashida? Good job. You're qualified for it, you get it. I won. I deserve it more than she does. No, you don't. Oh! Who was that? Wait. GFI had more passion than choreography than the GFL anime. Yeah. That feeling when a chibi anime is more true to the feel to the heart of the game. I mean, you can feel because it like you can feel that Mika Studios was himself involved in that anime instead of the Warner Brothers one, because Warner Brothers was just got the rights and did the anime without the help of Mika. So yeah. Anyway, who was that? No, you don't. Who's that? Gurret freezes as she hears a familiar voice. There is anger in her heart. The greater portion of it is respect, or rather fear. After hesitating for a moment, she slowly turns to face the newcomer. Aren't there a few too many uninvited guests today? Well, we can let everyone here be the judge of who deserves it. Oh! Well, Python? What? Python, what is what? I saw that skin, but Python is her master? Is he Old Man Sue? Is Python Old Man Sue? What the fuck? Also, he looks damn good. No. None other than... No. None of them are qualified to do so like I am. It's Old Man Sue! What? I thought he retired. Old Man Sue. I guess they're just reusing the sprite, obviously. They're just reusing the sprite for this event, but it's kind of funny that Python is a master, is a martial artist. Exiled reporters are shooed away by bodyguards who arrive without anyone noticing, giving them the other rooms to... Oh, you get it. Why are you singling me out, Mr. Sue? You're an outsider. Why dirty your hands with this mess? Also, are you planning to lower your status over me? It's not as though you can interfere with the crew decision. Gurote, we haven't seen each other in a while. We don't need to play dumb. Nobody else here. And the investor for Japan have better rights over who gets scammed. Old Man Sue is both unequable. Old Man Sue voice is both amicable and forceful. Great face turns pale. No, you didn't know. Oh, but you? But why? Into seclusion, so I won't have to worry about the cutthroat politics of the Indies. Perhaps Jiangyu might not be able to make it all the way to the final one. No matter how things turn out, I will never be. They said, you don't deserve this. Ooh, man, ooh. That hurts, man, that hurts. Goodbye, cool on discount. Python came to the... Correct you. Oh man, that's... I mean, I kind of feel bad for that Kukuret. I kinda. Not really, but kinda, because he's putting down the law. There's a hint of regret in the way he looks at her. I knew better at the beginning. You were eager, hardworking, properly grounded. You don't know what I've been through. What gives you the right to judge me? Long bottle of emotions erupts. Now Red doesn't even know who she's blowing up. I don't care about this keeping your hands clean. Did you spare a thought for the kind of life I had to live? I was serious about being your disciple back then, but once I left, nobody bothered to watch the movies I worked so hard on. History of my practice routines. All people did was called a fake. Your time is over. People nowadays only want to see me fall from a dozen floors up. Do you know how many times the usual number of views I got that day? I suffered too, you know. Me then. If all they wanted was to maximize the number of clicks, why did cyber media give me such sensitive emotions? That's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good. I mean, cyber media is the one forcing her to basically become a streamer, to get views, to get clicks. But when she doesn't get that, yes, that's a good question. Why did cyber media put her all those emotions for her to suffer not being successful? You're my teacher. Why don't you take a look at me, teacher? Look at me and tell me, is it really my fault? Greta is holding back tears as she speaks. Old man Sue merely shakes his head and slowly turns. Now you became my disciple for clicks. That's the C and beta base player logic. The cute. C and beta isn't that the Kuro's models? Photos of videos of clicks. That wasn't your fault. Cybermedia made the SMSL after you. She didn't have presets. She made a name for herself in search. Oh. You're talking about the Kuro? So Kukuroret was a precursor to Kuro. This is why after Kuro became famous, being a streamer, he kind of forced Kukuret to also be a streamer. Ah, what? They made a new one. She's not me. I'm Kukuret. Having me corrected their mistakes. But what about me? I know. What was wrong, I know. What was wrong is wrong. Kukuret, you've gone astray. That Omensu pays no more attention to Kukuret. He leaves. The media once again follows him. Oh, Omensu, why are you taking Jiangyu's side? Is the news true? You really have some kind of inside deal with Daiyan? Oh, Omensu! He looks around at these people, both more familiar and more annoying than anything. Speaks. I've not decided that Jiangyu will get the role. People feel that between Jiangyu and Kukuret, Jiangyu is more suitable for the role. As for why, you should check the entertainment column for this. Still, without the picture of Jiangyu training and rehearsing for the role, that's someone who took just for the clicks. That's the reason why. You witness a rookie actress trying her best. Why not see if she can? Why not see if she can or can't succeed? Man, this old man Sue is pretty cool. Also, fuck cyber media, man. Fuck cyber media. Fucking money bumpers. God bless old man Sue going there and fucking laying it down to Kuret and fucking ruining Cybermedia plans. Like, fuck them. That's what happens. Corporations get too much power. It was like now with Hollywood and the strikes. Fuck Hollywood. Fuck all the corporations. The Jiangyu is defeated by Kukuret. Hey, B! Wait. The Jiangyu is defeated by Kukuret. A guild that brings B to the set to give Jiangyu a checkup. All your data is normal. But your bodily damage has been repaired too. Thank you, B. Hey, what's a piece of cake? Oh yes, want some care for your facial components? Huh? What, you just care? Trust me, I'll make you glow. Hey, that's a nice bit of lore. Nice. Ah. Directors ordered extra training for the extras in order to speed the filming of Jasa. However, you see someone familiar today. What are you doing here, Jiangyu? This is a basic class. Guild asked me to be a teaching assistant. Pixie said 3 times on stage needs 10 years of hard work. Doing the basic needs to be repeatedly and practiced. I'm stuck in on a lollipop.
最初にしてがく朝し週の一生白したり 虎のように舞い竜のようになぐあと10体はいけるね
Basically, Sim makes them and then release them to see if they're successful or not. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they're basically making actors and stars for them to be used in different arts. Yes, but the way they internally work, that's kind of it's like they basically just stepping on their own toes. They're shooting themselves in their own foot. Again, without support, without. I mean, it definitely sounds like how a big a corporation that is so big doesn't know what every single department is doing. He's just trying to get more money for basically everybody for themselves, right? Like if I can make the company stop putting money on these other actors so they can put it on me, I'm gonna do it. Things like that, you know. That happens when a company is too big. Several days later, the action floor of the crew building. Please, coach. Come on, Ashita, help me out here. You just got your body fixed. Your settling period isn't over yet. Don't push yourself too hard. I can do it. I really can. Watch. Jiangyu struggles to take a stand. Tries her, again the frowns and poke her head with a finger. Hey, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't do it? You're fragile as a base. One poke and it's all over. Ah, don't be like that, please. It took so long to get this chance again. It'll be over if I don't get to train. You can't risk your health for it, though. You can't assume that, as though, you can solve all your problems by just checking out your damaged part whether you get hurt. All your flaws are magnified by the camera. You realize better than everything. I'm really worried that I wasted too much time these past few days. There's no need to worry. We have enough time. Mira voice got into the conversation. Oh man, so it's you! You told me that you helped stand up for me that day. Thank you. And I always admired you. I didn't think I'd actually be able to meet you one day. I know. I know all about your efforts in coming this far. You can thank those paparazzis outside as well as certain munchin hands are always so with needles and threads. Aww. Certain munchin. Not a munchin. You're a big liar, Grandpa Sue. It means you guys are... Oh, my Sue is the grandpa I was telling you about. You went out to call out Kukuret and went to get yourself. Got it. You surprised? That's how it was. Oops. Our reaction. You happy? Ah, fuck, my screen just disconnected. Sorry. I do wonder, is Omansu... I wonder if Omansu is a human or a doll. I mean, it's obviously using Python's skin. But I wonder if he is supposed to be a human or a doll. Weird reaction. Are you unhappy? Not really. Just that if I only got to roll because of Miss Sue, it'd be just like a great, no? Huh? How do you arrive at that conclusion? You're an interesting one. You're an interesting one. I get what you mean. Also, wait, that's a good question. Is this an actual memory or is this just a movie? Is this just the movie that Daiyan and the professor are watching? Or is this actual memory that Jiangyu experienced? Or is this just a memory that Jiangyu experienced and somehow when she joined the Oasis said, hey, let's make that movie, let's make my memories into a reality, into a movie. And they make a movie and that's why they got this card. That's why they got Python playing the old man. That what happened? Don't tell me. The title, Python the old man. I mean, the cheese and alcohol-filled favorite drink. It's a dream the professor is having after going to the movies with Daiyan as a date. It's just a dream. It's just a dream caused by the overwork. Oh, that's right. Those can act. Like from the event, the Halloween event, GFL, where supposedly dolls are not allowed to, right? True. So then this is just a memory, or no? Why no? It can't be. Shut up, Gene. Give me another drink. worried that even if you passed the second round of auditions, you felt like it wasn't due to your own effort because of the connection between me and Chansey. That it? Yeah, I like you a lot, don't get me wrong. I don't want preferential treatment because of that. I say absolute fairness, I mean it. Simply want you and Kukuret to start at the same line. Whoever does better during the second audition will get the part. Of course, there were some other suitable actors around. I disregard our proud relationship and judge you and them entirely based on their skill. Glad to hear that. Thank you very much, Mr. Stu. You can call me Grandpa Sue if you like. I don't mind. After all, we're both good kids. Oh. No problem, Grandpa Sue. Kelly, can I ask you a favor of you, Grandpa Sue? Back in Daiyan while it's hot, huh? I see. What is it? Tell me. I want to start training today, but Coach Nasita won't let me. Understand how anxious you must be. Like I said, worry. The second round of audition has been delayed. Oh, delayed? Thanks to the commotion surrounding the casting caused by you challenging Kukuret, more members of the press have focused on this character. With this pressure, cast has decided to hold back the second audition to make preparations in order to better respond to public opinion. Everyone will be satisfied with the casting. I see. That's great. I have more practice. I have more time to practice now. Yeah, the redhead event. It was the Halloween event where Tag Fistim. It was the Halloween event where Tag Fistim fucking murdered that bitch. I mean, she really didn't murder her. She also didn't save her, so you should relax and get some rest. Once you recover, I'll teach you myself. How about that? Really? Hey, I told you, right? Grandpa likes actors who have their feet firmly planted on the ground. He's been strictly looking for a talent on the study too. When I mentioned you to Grandpa, the idea came to mind. Thank you, Grandpa Sue. No, Master Sue, right? Excellent. I really want to imagine like the commander's idea of, after that happened, like, what the hell happened? Well, you know, this girl, there was a fire. You let her burn? No, Professor. I just didn't help. I just didn't help. Oh, but that was a brutal event, man. Use whichever you prefer. Honestly, Chancellor, you're just giving away everything I'm thinking. And I knew you'd be happy about it. You watch Chancey and Old Man Sue laugh together. You find that the warm atmosphere is slowly getting to them. Nice that Chancey and the Old Man are so close. Only Big Sis were here to all celebrate together. That was to take a step. Wait for me, Big Sis. Get the parrot and go on stage with you.
準備運動にしかなんないじゃん。
I don't see nothing. The commander just trying to avoid charges from arson and manslaughter. You grab a fortune teller trying to scam Chance. Lady Heroine, please have mercy. I have an 80-year-old mother and a squalling baby to feed. I was simply led astray by the lure of money. Please give me another chance. That's so sad. Why don't we let him go, Jiangyu? I only brought in the good looks talisman. Oh, poor Chansey. Also, like I said, I really love how dolls just become friends immediately. Like, Chansey and Jiangyu just met one day and they're like, nah, yeah, we're friends. Let's go outside. Even a stern warning. Jiangyu sips the root, prowl over the tip, playing aimlessly. What shall I tell Big Sis about this? Jiangyu, we're here. We decided to go look for other film studios today. We'll be heading out this evening. I saw down. That's the second round, didn't you? You're out of luck for the characters now, right? I'm happy that I got the part. I jumped off the bed when I got the news. Do you remember what I told you before, Nashita? I make a name for myself. You want to get big in Canada, what will you do when you get home? You know, in Canada, in that case, goodbye, guns. I wonder if because collaboration destroys so much of the United States, Canada is the new Hollywood. It's a bit too early to talk about making a name for myself. I get the feeling that I face Big Sis. What's this? What's this? Want to go back and see Daiyan? And what about the filming? No, I'm just planning to get a gift ahead of time for her. And this lollipop tastes horrible. It tasted good at the beginning, but now it tastes so bad. It's like cola flavor, but it's so bad. She was talking to me one day, and she said that once she got a bit of fame, she bought her sister a Gonshen, but now Jiangyu doesn't know how to explain that gift. How about facing her sister? Who's shy? Just a little confused. As in AC scam every event. UB80 and GFL worker of exploit to make dresses. So life is in the front lines. Who's shy? Just a little confused. I see. I'll give Daiyan a gift too. Huh? Why? Do you know Big Sis? Nope. But I know you. Since you like your sister so much, I want to help you out too. Not though I like her that much, I told you. A little confused. Actually, I don't think you need to think too much about this. Maybe that your sister doesn't actually care about gifts or what you accomplish. All she wants is to hear your voice, see the words you write, ask if you're okay. She does. She's just that caring. He just smiles and pats Jiangyu on the shoulder. Alright, that's enough mopping for you. We're going on that studio tour tonight. Want to go goosing shopping while we're at it? Yeah. Now that you mention it, I've been here for so long I haven't truly explored this city yet. Cherish the present. Once filming starts, probably have to live on set, given old man's super personality. Ah, seriously? Oh yeah, that reminds me. You can go shopping for sleeping bags too. Ah, and combat rations. Combat what? Are you kidding me? You're messing with me, right? You are, aren't you? I'm not Chansey, I'm not falling for that. Huh? Why did my name come up? Ah, you know she's in it. Oh. I liked it. I like these girls, man. Take on a last-minute stunt double gig. Perfect thing for rehabilitation training. Thank you for your hard work. This is your pay for the day. Ah yes, another last-minute job came up. You need a martial arts trained actor for an action flick. Are you interested? Fight through the pain and finish the shit. Wait.
Mission start.
虎のように舞い竜 あと10体はいけるね
Several months later, Anna sees another snowy day in the middle of winter. Snowflakes melts on the road as snow piles up on the cold ground. Soon, the city is covered in white. The pedestrians quickly shuffle by, looking enviously at the big hotels located on the busy streets as they hurry home. In the air, inside the dining hall, one such hotel is very heavy. Congratulations on the rap! Nancy speaks. Cast members seated around the table raises a glass and toast to each other. Fate is the NC punching back. Oh. Fate is the destroyer of this. The destroyer punching back for easy boss to defeat. Congratulations on the rap! Thus, the director doesn't show any signs of wanting to make a speech and directs everyone to Coach Matilda, cheers! Cheers. You clean their glasses and empty them. A long time before the screening, the internal reviews are all pretty good. I got an offers from several other studios. A lot of people were also asking about you, Coach. We're hoping you could take part in more movies. Coaching for films is my main line of work. Boxing ring is where I belong. Once I get back from Project Nether Cloud, I plan to return to the ring and continue fighting. Oh, so this just happens. All of this happens just right before Project Nether Cloud. The director was hungry to talk. The director was like, I haven't eaten well in the whole shoot. Alright then, don't take up your time. It's the victory now of our future matches. Planning to continue filming here? What's the plan? But before that, I need to head home for a bit. See your sister? Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. I need to apologize to her and give her a gift that's been a long time coming. Here's to reuniting you with your sister soon. Cheers. You'll then touch their glasses. I got them. Two people toasting each other all sneak-like. Nancy pops up between them and holds up the soy sauce in her glass. Want to go back too? Cheers. Don't forget to bring my work back too. I remember the other gift I prepared for my sister. Put a sheet and wrap up before this. I wonder what she's working on. Whatever will be, will be. Cheers, everyone! Ah! Think of booze, director. We need to look for Grandpa soon. Oh no! Get that director away from Chansey. He's about to do some Harvey Weinstein on her. Not too much, director. Only one toast. Right then. Cheers! Cheers to everyone in the future. Several days later, in China. Cybermedia HQ exclusive airport. Fuck, they have their own airport? Oh, man, somebody... They have too much power, man. Fucking close them down. They have the monopoly on media. Fucking cut them down, man. At last, the waist feels like it's going to break. Drops her waist and picks up the long wooden crate beside her as she gets off the aircraft. We're here at last. Hi, manager. It's been a week, right? Why did you come back ahead of time? What they have here? Well, they are the fucking media. I mean, I remember. I don't remember where, but somebody said. I think that a bit of lore, like in those things. I think it said that cybermedia is basically a conglomerate of a bunch of channels and medias and art and things. It's basically like I think it's almost a monopoly in the future for everything related to art and entertainment. It just makes everything be more dystopian. In a way, why do you come back ahead of time? Like you dropped offline while you were filming overseas. They released the trailer for Jazz Sound here. Do you know how popular it is? It should got a whole pile of invitations and they're all for you. Really? What are you about? No, I've been working my butt off for the past couple of months. Practically living in the office. You're laughing, manager. Why, you? I warned you. Don't get too full of yourself. You still got a long road ahead of you. Anyway, heading back to work. Right, I stopped off at home before going back to the company. Why are you going home? Hey, wait, listen to me. And ignores the rest of her manager's shouting and breaks into a run, barely jostling the long wooden crate in her arms, trying to her excellent sense of fashion. Soon their homes appear before her eyes. Jiangyu throws the door open and raises a hand high. Hey, Big Sis, surprise! Greeted by silence, Dust coats the interior of her home. This has clearly been abandoned for. Huh? Why did you run so fast? Where's Big Sis? Where did she go? Why is this place empty? I'm sorry, Jiangyu, but your sister joined a paramilitary company, a PMC. She's now a side knife. What? I'll follow her. What I was trying to tell you. Daiyan's project fell through. They canceled it no longer after filming for Jazz Sound started. You don't let me tell you about it either. Honestly, sisters think of each other so much, you won't even talk to each other. Both the same deep down. Then, where is she? Company entering a partnership with 42 Lab. They sent her off to Project Nether Cloud. That kind of makes Daiyan's story a bit sadder because he didn't have a choice. Basically, they just, fucking cyber media just say, we're losing money. We're losing money with her, so let's just send her let's just sell her off to 42 Labs. I mean, science in the background. Man, that's cyber media. That's why she joins Nether Cloud, because she wanted to be her sister. But then that sucks because she was lined up to have a lot of movies, and they wanted her to be in a lot of new movies. But then he gets into Nether Cloud, then she's trapped and she cannot do anything. Before we continue, I'm gonna need to get rid of this. So, alright. I haven't done this. Sorry, give me a minute. I need to just
アンジェラはここで
get rid of my keys.
を見せて
イージスの盾起動。
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。私一人で十分よ。いざ山のおとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。こんなの見飽きたわ。
Yeah, stamina. I've been losing.
私一人で十分よ。
This lollipop tastes horrible, but I
始ま
hope
るんだ
not.
終わらない戦いが。こんなの見飽きたわ。
Like the first leak is okay. It's the after date that is bad.
また始まる。私一人で十分よ。さあ、好きなだけ歌おう。こんなの見飽きたわ。
Continue. Pearl's sisters. Jiangyu stares blankly at the dusty pictures inside the room. Her memories. Big sister are always sat by the window to practice the gunsing or work around the house, preparing new clothes for her. Sister's countless admonition always vexes her. Smile wherever she saw her sisters. But how? Was I late again? The gunsing I brought for you. The dolls that I had restored. All too late. Dad, what if the parade ends soon? Keep on filming. Be over soon enough. No! I can't wait any longer. Hey, wait, where are you going? Don't go. Whoops. I always thought Big Sis would wait for me back when I started. But I always keep missing her and I always keep saying, "Catch you again next time." I'm coming to you. Aha, so it was a movie. On seeing Jiangyu run down the corridor, I turned to look at Daiyan. Her eyes are still fixed on the screen. Tears are streaming down her face. The corners of her lips are turned. Suddenly take her hand. Ooh, Professor How Lu. Didn't the next project start working? I think it started working on 2016. And then immediately it got disconnected, and then 3 years passed, and the commander enters the cloud server, and in 2063, I think. Very sense of danger. Professor, hold on. Movie's almost over. Jiangyu still running this on the screen. This is to let go of said hand. Okay, take someone. Oh yeah, the professor just taking advantage of this and grabbing her hand. Jiangyu still runs. As the narration continues, Jiangyu runs through the corridors of cybermedia, through 42 laboratories, until the network cloud verification equipment. The designers told me that I was born to complement Big Sis, and I will perform with her, sure that she will never play alone no matter where she went. Don't do it. Never do as well as Big Sis could. Big Sis said that even if I couldn't do anything, she would stay by my side. It didn't feel that way. Sister. I wanted to find a place where I could stand shoulder to shoulder with her. Anya told me Big Sis had gone. Blizzard had been making the same mistakes all this time. I told her. I told her my thoughts, feelings, everything. I wanted to tell her that I made a lot of precious friends and that their feelings were what propelled me on. Allow me to run like this, beat down all the difficulties that stood in my way. Then, I wanted to return to her side with the victory achieved and the gift that I never got the chance to give. And around her changed constantly until the world suddenly opens up. She arrives at the open. It doesn't end yet. And it continues running. She arrives at the projection. Oh man, that's... Man, so immersive. Daiyan is probably like, what the fuck? Oh, her face. Do you see her face? Oh. Daiyan seems to realize something. She wrapped her suddenly cold fingers around mine. Although she's seeking solace and support, her tear-streaked eyes stares at the screen. Rapid footsteps came from outside. Then they suddenly come to a halt. The Jiangyu stream stops in front of the door to the projection room and takes a hold of its handle. Click. The doors. Big Sis, been a while. And you. Hold Daiyan's hand and she rises, looking for her little sisters up and down, although she didn't dare believe the person in front of her. Is it really you and you? Daiyan opens her arms and runs towards Jiangyu. Thus, Yu takes a couple of steps forward and throws herself into her sister, hugging her tight. Happy Mid-Autumn, Big Sis. We can celebrate the festival together again. Came back to... This is wonderful. Better than anything. Eh? You said so yourself, didn't you, Big Sis? No matter where you wander, they always end up bumping into each other again. Oh. And she's starting to stop herself. She wipes her tears away and buries her face into the hollow seat of her sister's neck. The warm light comes on, illuminating this pair of sisters who have been separated for so long, who are noble. Oh, look at that. Oh. Is that Nora? Did Nora write this? She fucking did, didn't he? Nora write this movie. Oh, look at that. What a way to reintroduce yourself to your sister, man. Then a camera wielding doll suddenly pops up. Alright, was directing. Ah, that's probably... No, that's... Right. And cut! That's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Well done! Oh, Miss Rice? Oh, thank you for your hard work. Nothing beats a good wrap for a shoot. Took a while, but the important thing is that you got the meat again. Oh my, it was a big endeavor. I didn't think it would turn out so well. Then again, you expect nothing less of a great guru. No. Oh, rushing out that script was so tiring. I can finally go back to sleep now. Nora fucking write this shit. People who did or did not appear in the film show up one after another. The room suddenly ends up feeling very cramped. Thank you all for your help, everyone. Thank you to everyone who took part. Then looks around, still a little stunned. Then turns to me with Jiangyu in her arms. Voice still a little stiff. The eyes are much clearer now. There is a hint of mirth in them. Professor, can you ask my questions now? You can probably guess even if I don't say it. How will I know how accurate my guess is if you don't answer? With that, then let's go. Giant switches to holding her hand. She waits for my reply. Alright then. Alright. The truth is, we pick up Jiangyu signal just before mid-autumn this year. Everyone had a great mid-autumn thanks to you planning the last year. Everyone wanted to come together to prepare a big gift for you this year. Then I got the idea of doing this. I got Nora to help with the script. Then I roped everyone into making this movie with me. Oh. Also, the sister managed to escape from Canada. Good job, they escaped North America. Also, I roped everyone into making this movie with me. It means that she got Python into playing the grandpa. I fucking love that, man. Hey, B. It was quite interesting, but we didn't have any grandpa type people in the Oasis. After all, nobody could properly portray Mr. Sue with just a facelift. We thought about it, we decided to go to the professor for help. The professor lent us instructor Python. Oh, Python, you did a good job, man. You did a good job, man. You acted well. The instructor took Grandpa's role really quickly. I like to introduce Grandpa's suit to the instructor once we get back to reality. Also, Grandpa's suit do exist. Okay. Grandpa's suit do exist. Oh, that's so good. Oh, no need for that. Python replies in a cool, gruff voice. Then, after glancing at Chansey and taking into consideration that she's just a little girl, he off angrily and switches to a warm, kettle tone. Better to say, if the commander gives the order, I will obey. No need for necessary complications. I'm a little surprised Python didn't agree. I mean, the professor asked him so. The commander asked him so. The Python just like, oh, what I have to do. Oh no, man. He cares. I like that he unwittingly became the grandfather to Chansey. Instructor Python was super scared when he joined the cast. He was every bit as professional as Nasita. Yeah. Nasita was super strict. You can't slack off. We're recreating events from the past. Otherwise, even the same character might end up coming off in a different way. We're recreating the event. So that means, I guess the event is the movie is based on real life events. Obviously, not exactly as that it happened, but Jane smiles in relief as she watches the eager discussion. Pulls Jiangyu heads and bows to everyone. Thank you, everyone. Your gift is most generous. Now will engrave it in my heart. Eh? I brought the guns in too. Well as the dolls Nashita and Chansey helped me remake. Don't then you once we get to the dorms. You one up to always being one to make a fuss. Very well. We're all here. Let's celebrate together. Will the big sis know me best? And you jump to the crowd and pulls all her friends into a group hug. Let's go! Dinner's on me tonight. Roast meat for everyone. Commander smug face. Everyone, happy mid-autumn. Happy mid-autumn. Oh man, that was so good, man. That was such a great event. Normally with character events, they use is the story of the character, the new character, and a previous doll that didn't have much of a backstory. But for this, they just make a whole. They just include a bunch of characters and they basically make a movie with them. Oh man, I love this. I love this. I love this story, man. I mean, I say that from every story I know, but. And Kuro in the disc. Yeah, Kuro really knows how to play villains. I mean, that's. Oh, that was extremely fun, man. I love that. The end, especially the ending, man, just. Oh, man. Instructor Python. I love that, man. I would love to see Aki and Evelyn reactions to the movie. See, I would like to see Aki, Simo, and Evelyn reaction to seeing Python acting like a grandpa. That probably be fun. Oh, I love it, man. Oh, that was actually fun. Let's do this one now. This is the this is here entering. Wait a minute. Greetings and salutations. Are you a renowned professor? The new guest demonstrated a warm and easygoing personality, markedly different from her big sister Daiyan. This my name is known from the Oasis to Enigma. Welcome to the Oasis, Jiangyu. Your famous and movie star is also known to all. The necessary formalities are concluded. Jiangyu asked me about Daiyan. Nobody's surprised. Excuse me, but is Big Sis here? Yes, she is. Oh. What? Perceive an answer in affirmative. Then you grows decidedly, and Persicaria, who was standing off to the side, gets a thoughtful look on her face. A new guest could be said to be inseparable from Daiyan. Shall I arrange for the two of them to meet, Professor? Pixis must have been looking forward to this day, too. Yes. Always mentioning you, Miss Jiangyu. Maybe she must be feeling emotional now that this long-awaited moment has arrived. Of course, he'll be fine. However, I have an idea. Persicaria, Jiangyu, are you interested in hearing it? Oh, so it was the professor idea? The movie was the professor idea then. Python is a training ground and there's a photo of giant Python grandpa. No! I can imagine like Aki saying, "Okay, Grandpa," and Python immediately going, "Give me 100 push-ups." I'll explain my plan. Kari has an incredulous look on her face, but Jiangyu looks very excited. We're going to Big Sis a surprise? I like it. Professor, I'd like to shoot a movie to convey my wishes to Big Sis. Okay. The professor gave the idea to make a surprise, but Jiangyu gave the idea to make a movie. Jiangyu flashed as inspiration mixed with both me and Persica's approval. Hey, now, I'm going to show Big Sis how much I grow. Does the Oasis have suitable facilities and equipment for it? Wait, does that mean that everything that they shoot that was happening in Canada was the Oasis? We do, so don't worry. Plus, we got all kinds of talented people here. Perhaps we might be able to put together an all-star cast for the production you have in mind. Yeah, clever professor.
虎のように舞い竜のように
Also cute. Professor wanted to do something nice for Daiyan. I mean, if Persicara wasn't the canon waifu,
10体は
Daiyan is a close second, a very close second. Especially because the event of Daiyan, you know, if you remember how that event ends, you know, the event where Daiyan is introduced, it has quite a
虎のように舞い
spicy ending,
竜のよう
you
に
know. Everything is possible.
準備運動にしかなんないじゃん
Greetings. Whoa! Aren't you feeling a little excited? Not often that you get to come face to face with an action movie star that you keep seeing on silver screen. Think of it. Miss Kurosawa workshop has all the real Blu-rays for every movie where Jiangyu made an appearance. This is Nora. She's a marvelous creative scriptwriter. You might have heard of her before, Jiangyu. Oh. So Jiangyu, oh, so okay. Yeah, so I guess in the story of the fake movie that they did, immediately after finishing that movie, she goes search for Daiyan. But I guess that in the real world, what actually happened, Jiangyu did make some movies before entering Forbidden Cloud. Huh? You want me to go back to my old job? Granted, I'd be happy to. One states the conditions, which are the insertion of various horror elements in the script. But I politely refuse her. For an entire day of discussion with Jiangyu, he produces a draft for the script. I mean, it's the new year, so let's lay off the scares. He wanted to make a horror movie.
虎のように舞い竜のようになるあと10体はいけるね
The clouds, oh! Can you imagine Python in Santa Claus outfit giving gifts to all the kids, to Bone, to Johnny, to Simo, to what's their name? No, to Kushinawa, to Dushinawa, I mean. Oh, that'd be pretty great. I want that too. It's been a while, Jiangyu. I watched Prophet Sentry. Your moves are more polished compared to how they were in Yasa. Surprisingly enough, Jiangyu and Magilda work together quite often in real life. Ah, okay. So Jiangyu and Magilda did know each other in real world. Magilda, the famed boxing champ. The two of them chat excitedly at the film set. They're sharing their thoughts and experience with fighting ever since they parted ways until now. Jiangyu learned many different styles of martial arts from various people during her time abroad. Gilda was the one who taught her boxing and mixed martial arts. It was thanks to this hard work that Jiangyu managed to make a name for herself in the film industry. What do you expect? That's nice that they're giving some clarification to the real life story.
虎のように舞い竜のようになる準備運動にしかなんないじゃんあと10体はいけるね
Aquí decimos Rangers, no. Aquí encimos Rangers and Evelyn as the sexy Santa Claus cosplayer. While I am not one to follow popular culture, it is an honor to meet you, Miss Jiangyu. Python is as stern as ever when dealing with others. Even the outline of Nora's script is the only one who can play a certain important character in it, both in terms of technique and size. Different in their physique is even more marked than with Magilda. Let me think that it made me think of that movie where that Wing Chun master fought a boxing champion. You're a soldier, Mr. Python. Most of ex-soldiers ended up becoming action choreographers after retiring. They were all super strict. Listening to the conversation, came to know that despite the similarities Jiangyu and Daiyan had in their underlying structure, fine details of their respective design differed greatly from each other. The professor was watching their chest, didn't he? He was watching their chest. The fact that they are so close despite their deep differences only served to make their bond that much more rare and precious. Nashita? The young man Nashita was wearing a dress in a very unusual The young man Nashita was wearing a dress in a very unusual turn of events. Level surprise crossed Jiangyu's face as her voice trembled as her emotions built up inside of her. I haven't seen you in so long. Hey, no need to get so worked up. So ticklish. The two of them hugged each other tightly. Then Jiangyu released her in mild embarrassment. Shit, I got an idea. This position needed. Oh, come on. You interested in taking part? We haven't performed together in a long time. Like the two of them go way back. And I will read happily a bunch of that stuff of those blocks. I want to know more about the real. I'm the 14th generation head. I am the 14th generation head of the shitposter troll style crew. Just now, when we opened the door, the brightly lit livestream studio suddenly fell ominously silent. This is... I introduced myself just now, didn't I? I am the top-notch stream host. Oh, are you really that amazing? In hero of the top... in hero of the shitposter troll style. Dare to show us your skills? Oh, are you serious? The stream channel boils with Dan Maku and a very nervous crew tries their best to do a backflip and those face plants instead. I can make you a true 14th generation hero of the shitposter troll style, though. Interesting. Oh, strange, triangulates duendes as elves. Duendes of elf? I didn't even like. Huh. I didn't even like process that. I just read it. The plan is working out surprisingly well. And the Oasis really is full of talented people. After that, we found a few more suitable people to serve as actors. We got a ton of heavy duty film equipment for Burbank. Eventually, Karia, what being skeptical about the whole thing, eventually voiced her wholehearted support of the project. Only mentioned it because I was confident that it would work out. I look over to Jiangyu, who is standing by the window. However, look on her face a mix of thoughtfulness and admiration. Everything's in order. ABS win. And I really seized this opportunity. Perhaps, during the past, I have said yes without any hesitation. However, when I think about how I want to show how I grow to big sis that I haven't seen in so long. I want to show her my good side. I already managed to catch up to her. I could do it, Jiangyu. Not just being polite here. I genuinely believe that.
虎のように舞い竜のようになぐ。準備運動にしかなんないじゃん。
In the very beginning, we had a new connection. One that was called sisterhood. Even though we're different in many ways, one was as pure as bright as the moon, while the other sparkled like the stars, although the former greatly outshone it later. Don't get me wrong though, I've never been jealous of Big Sis, but I really envy her. Want to follow in her footsteps, want to be like her. Then why'd you choose to go overseas? That's right, it was the wish that drove me on my journey to another country. I was lonely abroad, nobody to confide in, no warm places for me to flee to. Big Sis, I improved myself and I wanted to give you a surprise, but then you vanished. I managed to find you again, but when I imagine that
遊んでいきなよ。虎のように舞い竜のようになぐ。
Yang decided to join Perennial Cloud as well, but she joined and then that's when she joined and she didn't have time to search for Daiyan before the event happened that disconnected Magrasea from the real world. Yes. Come on, soon. Oh no! Well, we'll make it end well in the Oasis. We're going to start filming tomorrow. You ready, Jiangyu? Yep. Why do I have the feeling that I've forgotten something? You forget to register, perhaps? Seems like it. Let's finish up the registration procedures. Let's finish up the registration procedures first. Mission registered. Into origin. Oasis sector. Model CMEN2 2.0B. General Cloud. Membership verified. The Exiles welcome you. Thank you. Now then, everything is ready. Go give your Big Sis a big surprise.
準備運動にしかなんないじゃん。
I guess these are just challenge, right?
点検完了です。イージスの盾起動。
This is a challenge. I'll do this later.
焼肉食べに行くよ。
What? No. Oh. Wait. That was nice, man. That was a very nice event. If only I could get Jiangyu. You know what? Let's do a one pool. Okay. Raindrops are falling on my window. There's some secret in the photo like with Daiyan. Doesn't look like. Give me a secret makeup, please. I guess there's not. Okay. we got Marble Madness. Ah. Well, anyway, in the photo. Look at the players. Well, anyway, that's all. That's all for this event. I really love this story. It was pretty fun. It was pretty nice learning more about Jiangyu. I don't know. It was pretty funny how it ended up being a movie inside of a movie instead of another movie. I enjoyed the event and the how basically every of the doll in the Oasis like joined together to work on it. That was pretty fun. Especially like seeing Python as the grandpa, I mean, that's pretty fun. Grandpa Python is real! Don't get much higher. Finish drawing DP12 on the stream. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool, man. You gotta show us, man. Did a good DP12? DP12 is always a treat. I can't wait to get a story event where we learn more about Dushenaba, and Dushenaba talks about her mother. Like, I want that. I mean, I know there's an event where Dushenaba actually appears. I mean, when she's part of the story. But I want to. But I haven't read anything about that event. But I'm hoping that in the event she mentions her mother, Elena, which is DP12. Probably post it later today. I'll try to tag you. Oh, okay. I'll wait. I wait expectantly for it. I'll wait for it. And hopefully I'll be awake for it. I'll be awake for it because I actually need to be damn. I need to sleep. I need to sleep early today because tomorrow I need to like receive the cake for my sister's birthday, which is tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is my sister's birthday, so I'm not gonna make a movie for her like Jiangyu, but I'm receiving her cake. That's something. The PTSD smile when she reads that. No! Poor professor. Has this PTSD not been enough? In Thank you, Salo. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good day have a good day today as well. And you too, Panzer. Have a good night today. Yep. that's all. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. If you're watching the archive, I hope you enjoyed as well. I really enjoyed this event. Every other event is that freaking Mika does in Nether Cloud. Yeah. Oh, today is Friday, right? Today is Friday in California and in Canada. So have a nice weekend, guys. And yeah, have a nice weekend. Have a good night. Bye. Take care.